subscribed with Prime. Here we go again, lol.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, let me come on over there so I can say hi to everybody. Let's do it. Let's new stream look, new habits. Yeah. Gonna remember to move over to the other screen before I... Okay, hang on. What? Okay. Get that up. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Hi! Peek right away. Let's go. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Feather. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Vicky. Feather, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 38 months. Ow! Jarl, no bunk. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Moo. Thank you for the 345 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Hi, Nyx. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Cultured. Hi, Rin. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. We're gonna need Plastone today. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Or should I say, Wild Derpy Cat? Fit check for my napalm era. Pale the Sun God, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I'm sorry it took me a while to get to this point of thanking you, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Overwatch 2. Oh, I see. The torture for yourself is real then. Have you heard of the lovely game Marvel Rivals? It will save your life, Pale. You should play that instead. Also, it's getting an update on Friday. Tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Tomorrow! And then on the 18th, we're getting summer outfits. Yay! Hi, Luna Celine Soul. Thank you for lurking. And Pale the Sun God, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Starting early today? Oh, so early. You know me, the earliest. Aye. Here for the drops. Thought I'd support your channel and go by low views or ones with unique profile pics. Yours was the profile pic. I love your character you made. Oh, hi, Vanny Roo. Thank you so much for choosing my channel to get your Twitch drops on. Yes, I will be playing, I think with enough time for you to get all the drops, because I think it's only 3 hours to get the drops. I appreciate you picking my stream. Hello. Welcome in. We will be getting over to the game screen soon, but I'm just saying hi to everybody, everybody who's interacted with chat so far. If you want me to say hi to you, and I have, you know, not done that yet, make sure you do the hi redeem if anybody out there wants me to say hi. Yes, you have, Pale. You've been playing Marvel Rivals as well, so you're playing Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Ow! I've already been bonked twice. What the heck? Hi, Predator. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I gotta get that. Okay. Hydration. Another Thursday night of Dune. It's almost like you actually finished 100%ing the Zero Dawn games. No, really, we're done. No more Horizon Zero Dawn games until the third one comes out. And then I'll think about it. And Pale, thank you also for this stretch. And Vanny Roo, thank you so much. You know, actually, it's Vanny Ryu, isn't it? Well, I appreciate the follow as well. And yes, enjoy your drops. Thank you. Oh, like one hi. Oh, hi, Riot Moo. Or should I say Ryo-mi? Whatever you want to be called these days, You, whichever is perfect? Okay, no worries. I'll probably just say Vanny, to shorten it. But yeah, we are playing some Dune Awakening today. That's what we're doing today. And, so since I finished the trials last week, was that last week? Yeah, last week, we are going to do the, some base building today, I think, because it's just, well, the base needs expanding, because the devs decided that they were gonna make the machines in this game, like super tall. They're, like, 4.5 walls tall and, like, 2 by 2 wide. I don't know. They're big machines. So, I'm gonna have to make, a bit more space than what I, originally planned for. Factory must grow! I mean, pretty close. It's like yummy, but with a re at the start. What? Ryumi? What? What are you trying to... I don't get it, Moo. That large spice refinery, the big boy? Yeah, that's what I'm describing. That's what I'm describing, that large spice refinery. Hi, Static. Hello, how are you? Long time no see. You're still going strong? Yes! I am still the bluest blue alien on Twitch. Probably the only blue alien on Twitch, but, you know. That's my niche. Yes, I'm still going strong. Still streaming for 4 years and a month at this point. Well, 4 years and a couple months, because I technically started streaming in April of 2021. But I've been Twitch affiliate for 4 years and a month. So, there you go. How long have you been following? Well, you should be able to do the command ! Follow age as one word and then space. Well, actually, you might not need to do it, but yeah. You just do command follow age, one word. Is there any buildings left in the game to put in the guild hall? What do you mean? What do you mean any buildings left to put in the guild hall? What do you mean? Oh. The bot couldn't keep up with 2 commands at the exact same time. You'll have... Do it once more. Once more. Workstation thingies. Yes. Yes. There are really, really big workstations that currently do not fit, really, in... Anyway. Oh no. Static, you need help. Let me... There you go. 1 year, 8 months, 5 days, 21 hours. Wow! And I debuted this new model since then. I just did that on, just a month ago on June 8th. I debuted this new model. It's the same design, and it is technically the same model, but what we did was we upgraded the art. Me and the model artist and the model person who did the rig. And yeah, so still the same design, but now we also have alternate goth girl outfit. Let's go. And also alternate hairstyles. Ah. Wow. That's crazy. Same, but different. Yeah. This hairstyle is nice. Which one? You like the short hair? Or the long one? Oh yeah, I like the long hair too. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Yes, yes, I am really, really happy with the upgrades to my model. That's why I call this one my 1.5. So my model before this was my 1.0, and this one is my 1.5 because we literally took the 1.0 and we were like, okay, let's edit this little detail, give her new eyes, and new assets, and you know, alternate and yeah, things things changed, same but different, same but improved. And the only reason I'm saying it's upgrades is because it literally is the same artist and the same person who did the rig, because my 1.0 model took 2 years to get made. That's just the reality of what happened. It took 2 years to get that model made. And by the time it debuted, my model artist had grown very much as an artist, and her art style had changed and improved a lot. So yeah. Then we spent another year upgrading the model.
3141 gifted 1 subs to the community.
What? Static! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. It went to Willie BG. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we yeah, so I upgraded the model with, I mean, I didn't do the art, but like I told my model artist what I wanted upgraded and what she could feasibly do and all of that. And so we upgraded it. And I had to give it a whole new rig. Had to get a whole new rig for it because we ended up changing just enough about it that I couldn't. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Kaiser, hi Kaiser, stealing my sleeves first chance you get, of course. But yes, we we upgraded a lot. You may not see the upgrades at first. You might just be like, "Aw, cute," you know. But if you were to go back and like do a side-by-side comparison, upgrades, upgrades, lots of upgrades. But yeah, the only reason I call it upgrades is because it is the same artist and it is the same person who did the rig. It's not completely her new style, but it is somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. She updated a lot of the textures and things, and I am super, super grateful that she was willing to do that. But I have more projects in the pipeline right now. I have 3 huge projects coming. One of which may or may not include another outfit. Yeah, I'm insane. I'm insane, but you know, there you go. That you get to know that that's coming. If you haven't been paying attention, well, now I hope you are. I'm insane and I want another outfit. So that's coming. And no, wait. Wait, I'm gonna switch it back just for a bit because I don't want Kaiser to lose the sleeves. Kaiser's always getting scammed. Hi Tog! Thank you so much for the 345 stream streak. Already got it. Already got Goth Starry. Yeah, no, we already have Goth Starry. What do you mean? How dare you try to scam me? Yeah. Moo, why would you do this? Anyway, I'm gonna switch over to the game screen. Oh. Wait. Don't blink. Okay, don't blink. If you blink, you're gonna miss it. It's very quick, the transition between the scenes. Okay. Are you looking? Are you ready? You're ready, right? Don't blink. Okay? It's very quick. It's only like 2 seconds. Okay? You ready? Oh my gosh, you blinked! You're not supposed to blink! Oh my goodness. Anyway. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. Do this. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. So anyway, we are on the game now. It's it's a bit dark in this game. It's the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Something. Sleeping. Something grows. I don't know. Dark's the best time to build. It is, because then you can be outside without burning to a crisp. We getting a K-pop Starry? Listen, I told you... Sorry for peeking the mic. I told you last night at the movie night when we watched K-pop Demon Hunters that I wanted a K-pop outfit and I had it all designed. I was very excited about it. I showed it to the mods because they help me keep things in check for feasibility, but also for, you know, just like... you should never design something alone. Like, design it by yourself and then show it to someone that you trust, because you have to have a bounce board. Anyway, I showed it to them and they were like, it's not different enough from your regular outfit. And I'm like, it is so different. You just don't understand fashion. They're just a bunch of haters, really. That's the reality. They're just a bunch of haters. So that's why you don't get pop star Starry. Idol Starry is one of the several outfits in my itinerary that may or may not ever get made. I might have to rework it for the mods to approve the thing. It's over 100 degrees here. Oh no, Static. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are able to stay indoors and in the shade where it is significantly cooler. Okay. So this is functioning as a roof, but it was meant to be the 3rd story of the building. You'll design it for me. Oh, okay, Moo. Do you even remember what it looked like? Remember the boys getting together to do the Soda Pop cover? I don't know. When are you? When are you? When are you gonna stop withholding that from us? Okay, hang on 1 second. I gotta use my phone, and that means tracking is postponed. I be crying all the time. Wait, what? Wait! Ah, shoot! Ah! Just in time. Hinsa, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Haha! I made it just in time. Also, there is an ad break coming up. Remember, you can have no ads if you subscribe to the channel, or you use your Prime sub, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you can have no ads. But I do have to play ads in order to keep the pre-roll off. It's not my rules, it's the Twitch overlords. Excuse me. Hiccups. You think Smule has it for multi-collab? I don't know about multi-collab. Can Smule do more than 2 parts? But yes, Locke, in answer to your question, Smule definitely has those uploaded already. I've already clocked it. I want to try it, but again, my voice is not exactly where I want it to be. I need to do a lot more singing and practicing to be able to keep up with those songs. But I have really been enjoying them. I like to listen to music while I'm in the shower. I'm sure like most people do, but you know, I've just been listening to K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, whatever. Hiccups. Hold water in your mouth. Look how slowly they'll stop. These aren't the kind of hiccups that are like the ones that won't go away. I get how do I describe it? I don't know how else to describe it. They're like single time hiccups, but they're like somewhere between a hiccup and a burp. And I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't know how to explain it. It just happens sometimes. Yeah, they're like mini burps, and I don't know what to do. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know why. I've just always had this. It's like somewhere between a hiccup and a burp, and I'm like, I don't even know what causes it. It just happens all the time. You did it for some Green Day songs. Oh, more than 2 parts? Duets? Interesting. That's very interesting. Good to know. Very good to know. At least it's not a verp. Ew! I don't need this. I don't need this information. Gotta drink my Rogue Dragon Fruit Lemonade flavor. Because I'm all out of strawberry kiwi right now. I need to get more strawberry kiwi. What? Hi, Kayleen. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you seriously hydrating me right after I was drinking Rogue? Now I have to drink water. And welcome back from the ads. Everyone should be back from the ads now. Boom, boom, boom. So it is daytime, which means that running around on the what is currently serving as the roof is not very good for health. It's just hot, but the sun appears to be going down finally. The day and night cycle is pretty quick, so we're already in the evening. So here's what happened. Here's what you missed. I claimed this land here, and why is it not showing that one as claimed? Oh, I guess it didn't finish claiming? Oh, that's a scam. Okay, I claimed that square, but I guess because I logged off before it finished claiming, that it just ceased to be. Oh, that's great, because it didn't give me the money back or the item back. That's fantastic. I love that for me. God, found a bug. Or maybe it's intentional griefing from the devs. They're like, you will suffer. For no apparent reason. What's missing? I claimed a chunk of land, but I logged out before it finished claiming, and so it says that I did not claim it. Now I am sad. Well, you see, I moved. Hope you're happy. I am happy. I have to expand the guild base, and it was honestly, it was too small to be very functional. So that's what we're doing today. Hopefully, if I can, if we have the resources for it. I'm gonna try and expand the guild base a bit. Hmm? What? Wait, who is that? I don't know who's online. Was it Kaido or Rin? Also, apparently, we have a theory that the reason why the thing is not working... Okay, the, redeems are up now. I'm gonna switch to the goth outfit because that is what Moo redeemed. If you would like to switch it back, you're gonna have to wait for the thingy. Which may already be up. Yeah, it technically is. Okay, so we kind of figured that the reason why people are having trouble accessing the guild base, even though I have it set to guild, is because apparently... Wait, where did I put the sub thief? Oh yeah. Apparently I need to add y'all to the sub thief individually, which is weird because I didn't... I thought people were. Okay, so I think what I have to do is add you all as associates, add you all as friendos. Oh. You just say invite to guild like you're not already in it. See, this is what's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna try going sort of down the list. Nope. Okay. Oop. We gotta be friends in game so I can add you to the thing. That should be everyone. So then, once I've added you... Okay, so it must have been Kaido who gave me that. Once I can add you here, then I can add you to the sub-thief, and then you're counted as an associate. It's so weird. Because, like, guild should be able to... The permissions are so strange. Probably multiplayer protections on the guild bank to prevent players from ransacking bank by automatically giving blanket access across all banks. Well, it's not a bank thing, Duke. It's like the base itself. Like, Tog could not turn on the machines to use them. Like, could use them if they were on, but couldn't turn them on. Does that make sense? So anyway, I want the guild base to be accessible to everybody and us kind of work collectively towards it. So, anyway, I've sent out friend invites now. As people accept them, I will be able to. Maximum area reached. Okay, that's new. Maybe that's why. What? I don't like it. Eh? Maximum area. Hi, Audie. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Okay. Did they complete their on-the-job certification to operate machinery within the OSHA guidelines? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Okay, so apparently I can't... That's why it didn't work. Not because I logged off, but because it literally just won't let us. Okay, so... The deal is this. I was originally gonna build up this rock, but what if I don't? What if I, like, unclaim that so that I can claim the front area? Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Guess fell asleep and just woke up to being here. Well, howdy. Hope you had a nice nap. Getting ready for Season 3 of Marvel Rivals. Huzzah! We're getting a bunch of really ugly skins. No hate to the people who actually like the symbiote skins, but I'm not a fan. However, on the 18th, we are supposedly getting our first swimsuit skins. I mean, other than, like, Squirrel Girl. Like, we're getting skin for Psylocke and for Luna Snow, and I think Punisher was the other one. I could be wrong, though. I don't know, some buff dude. You know, you dare talk to me, Dr. Symbiote Storm like that? I think Symbiote Storm is the one that is least offensive, but that Squirrel Girl tail is gonna be in your face the entire time you're playing her, and it is freaky. Swimsuit Psylocke, you say? Yes. Yes. Swimsuit Psylocke. I did, so I'll lurk for now if you need me for anything, Cap. No worries, Oz. You go ahead and rest. Anything is all good. However, you know, when Moo eventually passes out. Actually, you're both gonna pass out. Hopefully Zin gets home before you both pass out. Some of those symbiote outfits are really nice. Are they? Wonder which swimsuit will be free. I want Luna's. Who knows? Who knows? Nope, already passed out. Oh boy. Time to main Squirrel Girl and make you see it. No! Hi, Zin. Hello, how are you? How's work? Jeff's symbiote skin is the best one because it would make him into an orca? Jeff has a symbiote skin? Isn't that... yeah, redundant? I mean, okay. That might be acceptable. Just enjoying your break from the sun? Oh, that's good. Getting to rest and hydrate, I hope. Something's all kinds of funky. I need to fix it. Hello, phone. Okay. Sorry, I blame you. I watched the movie 2 more times last night. Yay! I told you! It's a good movie! K-pop Demon Hunters is so good! The songs are so catchy! I'm so proud. Don't really care for Symbiote Squirrel Girl. Don't play her enough to care. Don't like squirrels. You take that back. Squirrel Girl is also apparently getting a little mini rework to one of her abilities. So we'll see how that goes. You take that back? No. Ah! Toxic. Okay, I am like, wasting the night. I need to actually do something here. To be fair, I was a little distracted because in classic fashion, My mom handed me food right as I'm trying to start stream, and I'm like, but food, hot, warm, delicious, and not, you know. Anyway, okay, so here's the deal. I need to do some renovations. Alright, ramp, be gone. This whole area is gonna become a garage. I'm gonna keep this garage here, but we're gonna get a bigger garage that's gonna have like room for ornithopters and things like that. Read message above, please, about the claim. Pretty sure you can't just take off parts of the claim. Would need to redo it. What? No rework, just buff from Iron Man team up. Oh, that's right. It's not a rework, it's the team up. I was so confused. Oh gosh, how do I play this game? For 1 week I don't play, and now I'm just like, how play game? Not even 1 week. Because I did play on Saturday. But now it's already Thursday. It's like forever in gaming years. Okay. Okay, so now here's the real problem. If I build upwards here, which is the only way to move over, then that will take up all this space and this passageway becomes super narrow. Should also check if you can still raise it higher if you have the cash. I don't have the cash at the moment to try raising it higher. So that is pain and suffering, but you know. No, it turned the wrong way. Does foundation direction really matter? Yes. Yes, it does. Why does it matter? Because of the floorboards. That's why. Yesterday I got lucky one, tonight is back into prey. Aww, you just can't escape prey, can you? You just can't escape it. It's just like your life. There we go. See, I want to keep this with the ability to go over here and drive down this ramp that I made. Don't want to block it completely, so we gotta get creative, yeah. However, I will be blocking these nodes. Things have gone horribly wrong. Destroy it all, start over. I mean... Don't tempt me. Because honestly, I have been so unhappy with this build, and I just haven't been able to figure out how to make it what I'm looking for. So don't say the words "start over," because I might actually do it, and we don't need that kind of trauma. All right. Okay. Burn it to the ground. No. Starting it. It's too late to start again. It's too late. Whoa, whoa. Put ramps like this. Splendid. It's not too late. It's never too late. Oh no, it is. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, okay. Brain be brainin'. There will be plenty of trial and error today. Yeah, hi friend. Hello, how are you? No, you the cute. Cute friend. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to fit a ramp if I... Friend can't be. No, it's impossible. Friend has to be. Friend is to be. Friend is cute. Friend is cute. Yeah. We knew about it. Insufficient stability. 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 Alright. You're about to die. Drink all the water, and then you cannot die. What is dead may never die. Insufficient stability. Insufficient this. Okay, Question for chat. Chat may or may not know the answer. And I'm too lazy to look it up and don't have it yet unlocked. So, somebody tell me, what is the size of this ginormous car machine thingy? How many foundation? 2x1. I don't think that's right. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's right. Oh, is there a sandstorm coming? I don't think it's gonna hit here though, because the PDA hasn't yelled at me. For the crawler? Yes, the crawler. The massive beast of a vehicle. How huge-ish? 3x2? 3 long and 2 wide? Or 3 wide and 2 long? What's the size? What is the worth of a soul? Okay, Withers. Hi, Infinity. Hello, how are you? Long. Well, that's so helpful and specific, Tog. I definitely understood what you meant. You ask people who don't have one. I'm asking people to look it up for me. I'm too lazy to look it up. You're raiding? I don't know, do it in between polls or something. Okay. Yay, heat stroke. Back to the sun I go. No! Okay, well. Stay hydrated, stay safe. Don't die. Three long, 2 wide? Okay, so if I make a doorway that's 3 wide, that should be sufficient for getting it in and out of the garage. I hope. Insufficient stability. Well, insufficient this. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. We got another ad break coming up. I'm really sorry, but it's what Twitch wants me to do. Yeah, Rin, are you looking it up? We're gonna need a really big garage though. The carrier thopter is 3x3, I think. That's okay. Ground vehicles can, say it with me, go on the ground. and air vehicles, say it with me, can go on the top floor. Give garage for all the buggy and sand crawler. Yes. That's what I'm building right now. I am building big. Yes, building big garage. Don't worry, it's happening. It's literally me placing foundations right now. Literally me building, okay? Just overestimate it. Yeah, well, I am trying. I am trying, but here's the other thing. I am also trying to keep with the theme and design. Oh, God, no! Sorry, the thing went sideways. That's illegal. Oh, that is illegal. No. Cannot have foundations going the wrong ways. But yeah, I'm trying to make it, you know, blend in with the design of the rest of the buildings and stuff. Predator, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Ay. Okay. Is this what this insufficient stability? What do you mean? Okay, this has to be drink all the water in the still suit. Okay. Insufficient stability. Well, like, I'm glad that there is, you know, the ability to have a basement if I want it, but for now I'm just gonna try and keep it all one level. Well, then again, having a basement level that has a bunch of generators in it would not be a bad thing, necessarily. I don't know. We'll see about that in the future. For now, just trying to build something that works. Be gone. Eh? What was that? Okay, we may have to take advantage of some of this. Some of this space here. Because it would be, at this point, a crime not to. Now that I'm realizing there's so much of it. Okay. I am still not totally used to this building system. Still wackadoo to me. Okay. We have ramps. We have enough parking space for a crawler and several buggies, I think. Oh. Did I do that? Okay. You know what? The game has music, but it doesn't have enough music. I'm actually feeling like I want to listen to some music on the side here, so I'm gonna pull up our trusty which one? This one. I like building to this one. Well, it might help if I actually made it so the stream can hear it too. I mean, I can just jam out to it. You guys don't need to hear, right? Okay. I think also there's all the music in Worm Thumping. We need more music. There just isn't enough music in this game that isn't DMCA. Ugh. Paperboy, your building does not match the design. The plans. Wah! It's fine. It's fine. It was in fact not fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Walls. Yeah, this is fine. Fine for now. Okay, how tall is the sand crawler? We established how big, but how tall? There's my build. I mean, you move closer, right? Isn't this you up on the hill here? By the way, you can name your bases by going to your subfief console. So you can name it. Hi, Mike. Tello, how are you? You missed the movie yesterday. Rip. Honestly, homework. You should watch it. Watch it anyway. His butt is probably 3 walls. Probably 3 walls on the sand crawler. Does anybody know? Has anybody seen it? Does anybody know how tall it is? Okay, not. Yes! Assigning homework. Also, I'm assuming... Well, I know they work even if they're placed next to walls, but I don't think these are gonna work once I close in this space. So I will have to build up to the roof sooner rather than later. We love homework. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, so this is the limit of the back side. Am I okay with this? Am I okay with this? Ah! It not match, but maybe that's okay. Gives us a little more square footage if I do it this way. Hi, Blade Runner. Hello, how are you? I'm good, just playing some Baldur's Gate. Nice. I'm sure that is lovely for you. I may have to move these. Because once I wall this in, they're not going to be able to... Okay, you know, we're just going to real quick set this up. Oh gosh. Getting this snap point's going to be a real pain, isn't it? Okay, guess I have to have the rest of the walls in place before it's gonna let me attach it. Moo, are you sure you want to know the answer to that question? Yes, aloha. Oh boy. Oh, I'll access. There we go. I'm sorry, we are how close to being maxed out? Okay. Okay. Good to know. I don't think this one needs to be all the way up that high. Okay. sorry. Noisy. See, now I kind of need to turn the music off. Or at least all the way down. There we go. Ugh. Hi Megacron, hello, how are you? Yes, I am focusing. A little bit. Zeroing in on base building at the moment. Do stairs, but I guess no, it should be ramp. I mean, we already determined that too high is plenty. Good to see Atreides builds. It's good to see Atreides builds. It's good to see a lot of things. On our siege, there's just like almost nothing but Atreides. But I'm not building like an Atreides should. To be honest, I'm not going for the super angular, gravity-defying madness that is the Atreides builds. Why one ramp different than the others? Fix. Using the Caladan set because pretty, not because I like the super angular gravity defying builds. I'm not saying they're bad, just those are ridiculous. 3 high. 3 high. The Sandcrawler is 3 high? Okay, good. That's what that's kind of what I planned for. Gotta use some of those special pieces, makes them look sick. Oh, for sure. For sure. I may end up adding more, like, flying buttresses. Or, you know, other things. For now, I'm still just trying to get the structure in place. Also, I'm gonna have to move all of these to the roof once I actually make a roof and whatnot. Because what I'm building right now is a giant garage. I'm building a garage. Is the tower near you? The tower near you is of any problem? Problem? Are you talking about that? No, I wouldn't say it's a problem. I would say I appreciate that you're using the Kaladan set because then, it matches the guild hall a bit more. As opposed to, like, the Observer set or the Sandstone set that, well, don't match. No, you're doing great, Rin. I appreciate it. It is, it's just a funny thing because I had Oliver move because he's too close to the guild hall, and then immediately Paperboy moved into that spot, and I was like, ah! It's fine. Okay, you know what? I don't actually... I am... It's... okay, it's fine. A few 10,000 more resources to go. Yeah? Did you hear me say that I'm probably gonna need plastone today? If you want, we can potentially go out mining together, if that is something that interests anybody. It is a lot easier to go mining when you have like one person in the turret and one person driving, you know? Plastone covered? Oh, heck yeah. Moving it over. Alrighty. Yeah, because plastone is mainly what's used to build these Atreides pieces. So... forgetting. I need to allow for more light to get in because this game has a serious problem with not giving us good lighting. I understand maybe they wanted us to use windows, but it just feels so dark. Oh, I see what happened on this side. Okay, because of the thingy, my bopper. Basalt is easy to get, just run to the east shield wall, it's everywhere. Yeah, we're out in the Haga Rift. So, way over here where it's everywhere is really, really, really far. Because it's kind of hard to navigate through this area. So you kind of have to go down to Anvil and then cross all these islands and then up to there. I don't know. I haven't found the path through the quicksand yet. I'm sure one of us has, but not me. Okay, now the question is the sand crawler 3 high or does it need 3 high? That's the question. That is the question. Because this build needs to accommodate that. Because if it's 3 high, but it needs like another half of a wall to actually, you know, function, that's not gonna work, right? That Fluffy Pappy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, unfortunate timing with the ad break. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Woo. Yeah, so I'm calling it a garage, but maybe hangar is is the better terminology for this. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna make it so there's a second level, so if we need more space to like park vehicles, we can. The sandcrawler really only needs to be like right in the middle. I mean, of course, it's nice if I can park it off to the side, right? So it's not in the way. Maybe I'll just have a ramp on only one side? Okay, the ad break should be finished now. Carrier is 9 length, 6 width, 3 height minimum? You're talking about foundations, right? If it's really 9 in length and 6 wide. Crawler is face down, booty up. Best guess for said booty is 3 walls. Okay, but like from nose to tail is 9 foundations. But it's 6 wide? You need 6? You need a hangar that is 6 wide to accommodate this thing? Poopy shoe. Well, that's for carrier? Oh, the carrier! The carrier grabs the crawler. Go look at that ugly base we talk about to see one. The ugly base we talk about? To be fair, the sandcrawler and carrier is more needed for deep desert. Well, it has to be stored not in the deep desert, Kaiser. That's the thing. I've been telling you we need space. Yes, I understand that. Not even close to this level of base making. Do you mean like in size or in like decoration? Are you just building a like perfectly square box? Yes, yes, in both senses. Well, you have to, you know, work very hard to not build a square box, and part of that is you see in the structures tab. Let me show you on the basic foundations because that's what I am using anyway. There's something called rounded corners. If you make use of this rounded corner, you can save yourself from the terrifyingly ugly square base. Cause guess what? Now you have rounded corners. Ooh, stepping up in the world. And you have these triangle pieces, which you may be like, how do I incorporate that? But like, let me tell you, a survival crafter knows what they're doing when it comes to these triangles. I personally have not made use of them in my builds yet on Dune, because the triangles are advanced, okay? Still a box even with round corners. Okay. Yes, it's true. Oh, we got 2 ornithopters flying in at the same time. Or one out, both out, I don't know. Who are you? Anyway. Triangles make octagons. I mean, they can if you only use triangles. But like, for example, you can use triangles to make an alcove. Yeah, no, I haven't been doing the most crazy builds yet. Because I just haven't had as much time to play this the last like 2 weeks as I've been wanting to. So I'm working on it. It's happening. Use 6 triangles makes a hexagon, then 1 square out from there, and the triangles in between keep expanding from there. Well, no, I know that. I know you can make a really cool tower using the triangle pieces for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. 6 triangles. The crawler is 3 wide, 4 long, 2 tall. Okay, so if the crawler is 3 wide, does it need a 3 wide door? Or does it need a 4 wide door? That's what I need. I need to know the size of the door. Cause I have built a 3x3 door. And if that's not good enough, then I need to know. I may have to temporarily move all of these very expensive thingies up. Okay, hold on. Piece picker. I need a ramp. Ah! Come on, ramp. Don't be so fussy with me, ramp. Okay. This ramp is temporary. This ramp is how I'm going to move things. Up to over here. Which is not a roof. But is currently acting as one. But I need to move these out of the way again because I am now building the garage hangar thing. Looking at mine right now, that's how I got the numbers. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Last totem so far away, I feel like I haven't made a dent. You're fine. You're fine. I have a really big guild at this point. How many members are we? 16 members. And they all play a lot more than I do. Like I said, I haven't had a ton of time the last 2 weeks to be playing this game, particularly off stream. So, it's a baby guild. You say it's baby. There's only like 2 people who haven't logged on in a while. And we're not super coordinated yet. Because it's literally just like my community. My community here. Oz, Sandcrawler is the name of the vehicle we are discussing. Moo is fine. No, I don't currently watch too much. other Dune creators right now. Like I said, I've just been so busy I haven't really had time outside of my own stream to play the game. That's your guild? Well, that's cool. I don't know who that is. I'm sure you're trying to tell me that they're famous or something. But I don't know who that is. So, how do I say this without sounding mean? Congratulations! Wouldn't say famous. There are a million streamers. I mean, yeah. It's okay. But yeah, normally I don't bring up other streamers unless I bring them up or they raid me or something. Just a maybe you do, maybe you don't. Yeah. Oz, you're sounding scary again. You're fine, Mega. It's okay. Well, that's cool that you have a, I'm assuming a full guild. It's hard to manage a full guild without... I'm not trying to... I know, Oz, but you come off as scary, and I'm trying to, like, you know, catch you in the moment so that you can catch yourself. Fresh avocado! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Need to move these onto the roof. Ah. Hello. Technically, this is not the roof. I keep accidentally calling it that, but that's not it. Oh! Hi, Volt. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Imagine having a full guild. Listen, we have half. We have half. We're at 16 out of 32. That's pretty good. I am quite content. I just need a more efficient way to move things around. Any guild I've run is normally just me. You know, that's understandable. I was gonna say food. Food? Food. Oh. Because I said fresh avocado? No, avocado as in like cat, I think. Maybe an avocado cat. It's a play on words. Also, Oz, I don't think you mean that you are food. Are you asking Zin to eat you? What? Avocado. Yeah, isn't it also it's like a play on avocado and affogato, right? No weird? No comma weird? Or don't be weird? I can mention food? Oh, someone say food? I did. Oh, you're saying that you did. You just pointed to yourself. So it made me think that you were saying that you food. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Vengeprenix. Hello, how are you? I returned after a rather long hiatus. But I returned last time. We played ARAM. It was a minute ago. Yeah, sure was. How long have you been playing Dune? I've been playing Dune since June 5th, when the game came out in early access, early launch. I don't know what they called it. Head start. Moo, where are you going? Food and mods. All I'm hearing is peak for stream featuring Lock. What? Public or private server? This is a public server. Public. We opted for public. I don't currently advertise what server it is on Twitch because I don't want it to get filled up with a bunch of people just trying to like stream snipe and stuff. But if you want to play with us, you can join the Discord and get the information there. Okay. Realize that's not exactly the perfect spot for the ramp. I may have to move it. I thought it was gonna be perfect because I was like, oh, right by the door. Perfect. But it's actually not perfect because it's in the way. Like, it has to be at least 2 fountains. Eh. My question should have been worded official or rented because you can rent a server and make it open to the public. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, no, it's this is a completely public official server. Yep. This is one run by Funcom. Okay, what? Maybe clicked on the game in order to play it, funnily enough. Okay. So now we have this upper level, which ends up being the same height as that, which kind of works out for my other plan. Okay. How many people are on the server at once? Unknown. Only a certain amount of people can be registered to the server. What the heck is going on here? Did I accidentally hit comma? Oh my gosh, it all makes sense. Ah! I'm blinded for life. It's too bright. In order to remain consistent. Whoop, whoop. Ah! Servers are broken into sietches. Each sietch is about 40 to 50 people. Once you get deep dive, it opens up to a whole server. Yeah! That's how it works. Tell you something I gotta tell you. What's up, friend? What do you gotta tell me? I'm listening. Or reading? Listening? Reading. Duh. Friend, get back here. Baka. Oh! Baka, baka, baka. I always knew friend was a hater. I just couldn't prove it. Until now. I'm on to you. Pretty sure it's because wait. Oh, you're yeah, checking you've been enjoying the game peak, or rather watching other people fail at the game peak. I am not even the least bit surprised. Not even the least bit surprised. What's this? Oz.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm! Oh, hello, Sandstorm. How you doing, Sandstorm? Man, I love living at the edge of the map. Sandstorm! Incoming! Look out! to the garage for now. We can get working on the hangar in a second. Daruda! Storm! Yes. Exactly. Looking a little warm there? Oh, you know, it happens. What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? Which one? Are you saying I should pick? You know what that means? This? Long hair? Is that... What? Which one? You were supposed to pick. Short hair? Long hair? Long... Short hair. Short... Oh, well, okay, well, Moo redeemed it and picked short. There we go. If you want the long hair, you'll have to redeem it. Long? Okay, okay. Moo is giving in to peer pressure. So Wendy can't see. Uh-huh. Dang it, I picked the wrong. That's the piece we're looking for. One day, maybe they will stop this from looking glitchy and let it, you know, be better. They should just pick one. Either the sandstone overrides the hexagons or vice versa, but you can't have both of these things. It was fast, I didn't even see it. The sandstorm. Well, it came from our side of the map, so it just blew over us really quickly. I said, and I quote, Starry looks cute in every hairstyle. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, but you didn't say it that way. Liar! Okay. I don't think the buggy can drive up this. I think I have to expand it one more. You know what? I should just test it. To the buggy! Okay, I need to get rid of this staircase or it's gonna be a little pain in the booty. Whoa! Too fast. Much too fast. Okay. I think even with the turret... it will work. Yeah, I think it's got good clearance. Maybe. I don't have a turret on my buggy, so... Point is, I need the buggy to be able to go upstairs, just in case. This is why I prefer to drive in this game with a controller and not the mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. Don't worry, Oz. This is like, it's like bumper cars. It's fine. Why are the emotes Starry 79, by the way? What happened to Starry's 1 through 78? I killed them all. No, it's, I don't get to choose. I didn't get to choose. That's just what Twitch automatically gave me when I signed up for affiliate. Fine until its durability is nothing. It's fine. We can repair it as many times as we need to. By we, you mean Zin? Yeah. That's what I said. Factually wrong. What do you mean? I think that is factually correct. Listen, I don't know where you're getting this idea that Locke will be involved in playing Peak. I don't know where you're getting it. It's a what if? Oh, is that what they're calling it these days? Hi Monty! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The lighting is so bad. It's so bad. It's terribly. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. today? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Yeah, me too. I am doing alright today. Much better than the last 2 days, that's for sure. Oh. Hi Saber, hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. They just, honestly, these sub-fiefs, they did not give us enough space to build anything spectacular, to be honest. It's like, it will be really tiny if you build anything too spectacular. Vibing now? Well, that's good. Very good. Love to hear it. What's new with me? New? I mean, I just debuted this model like 1 month ago, so that's technically new. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay. So here's the dealio. On this side, we need to put a ramp up to another level. I was thinking... Oh, okay. It needs to go... this way. I suppose this level could just be too high. Maybe I should have it 3 high. No, 2 high should be enough for this level. Because the sand buggy only needs 2 walls high. So I don't have to do this one quite as tall. But the upper level is gonna have to be 3 high. So it's gonna be like 3 high, 2 high, 3 high. Hopefully that doesn't look too wackadoo on the outside, actually. Should I make it 3, 3, 3? You're working on M8 Savage? Oh my. Maybe I should do 3 just so that it looks consistent. It's gonna be tall.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Yesterday I heard the best singer ever, and then when I saw who it was Starry. Yay. I'm not the best singer ever. I was doing some singing yesterday in the Discord during movie night. I am not the best singer ever. You have a fan, Starry? Yeah, it's over there. It's on low. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? Drop the SoundCloud link. I don't have a SoundCloud. Story's very cool, confirmed. What? I need to do more practicing in order to get those songs just right. I'm not happy with how I have been singing them, and I want to do better because I know I can do better when I'm actually like, when I'm singing like, you know, more consistently, you know, when the voice gets more exercise, it's better. What? Nah, how did this end up backwards? Starry's next album drop. What next? You're implying there was a first? Sorry, you cool? Star, can I get the paid chatter emote? Listen, I know I'm not cool. Okay, you don't gotta be like that. It's okay, Chicken's just mad at me. It's fine. Chicken's just a little ragey. I think Starry is gonna sign on with Death Row Records and make rap music. That would be like the last music I would ever make. Hi, Oliver! Thank you for the 100 biddies and the sunglasses. Ka-chow! That's finger guns, by the way. It's you can't see them, but I'm doing them. Maybe we just commit. This is a very steep ramp. I mean, It's just the normal steepness of a ramp. It's just the usual incline. There's the half ones, but then you have to like do a flat piece and like it's gonna take you 84 years to get up one of these. It's not made for people. What about ramp 1 floor thin, another ramp? This is for vehicles. Building in this game looks awesome. I gotta say, as somebody who plays a lot of survival crafters, like, you know, over 3,000 hours in Ark and over 2,000 hours in Conan Exiles, and I also play Fallout 76 and V Rising, and even Palia I would count at this point, even though it's not so much a survival crafter. Base building, I would say getting used to this menu has been horrible. I hate that I had to get used to this menu. This menu is probably one of my least favorite menus ever. And even now that I'm used to it, I still don't like it. This menu is awful. Do you enjoy survival crafter games? Oh my gosh. Shocking. Menu is a massive pain to navigate. Yes, yes it is. It is such a pain. Pain in the booty. Especially on controller. Yeah, I use controller for driving, and I use mouse and keyboard for everything else. Oh, you know, that could be part of why my computer is unhappy with me right now. I need to set the fans to full blast. You do everything on controller? Well, that's because, that's your prerogative. But it's okay to be wrong. And in this game, you're wrong. Some games are just not made to be played on controller. This just happens to be one of those games. About preference, this has worse controller support than V Rising did before they had controller support. Just because you're bad is doesn't mean it's bad. I told you, I use it for building. I mean, not for building, for driving. Can't imagine doing this with a controller. You see how much it's glitching out and I'm not even moving? Don't like playing mouse and keyboard on laptop? Moo, I thought you were gonna be playing Dune on your new PC that you bought from Starforge.
Strauss_Zen gifted a tier 1 sub to Vanir Uu.
Strauss, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vanny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did you know that Monday is my birthday? And we're gonna be having a stream-a-thon for like 12 hours. Like all day, you can hang out with Starry on Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays, so it is a little out of the norm, but it's also gonna be starting at noon, PDT. It's gonna be an all-day thing. Time to avoid Monday. Wow. Wow. I can feel the hatred from here. Who would avoid Monday? Who would avoid an excuse to not go to work on Monday? I'm sorry, I have a really important birthday party I have to attend. I can't make it in. Whose birthday party is that important? Wouldn't you like to know? Monday is the day I sleep in. Sleep in as in like you don't show up? You don't like me? Wait, what? I'm not understanding. Steal their dino nuggets whoever doesn't show up on the birthday. The dino nuggets! Oh no! You don't want your dino nuggets getting stolen. Don't let it happen to you. Show up on Starry's birthday on Monday. Mondays are a day off for me. So you're gonna come hang out with me? Who's driving that thopter? Who's driving it? He just ran straight into a rock. Now you're trying to hide behind the other rock. I see you. You were already spotted. You have already revealed your driving. Whoever they are, I think they're but it was Zin. No, Zin's not here. Zin is still at work. Oh yes, such a useful... Anyway... Man, that thopter's annoying. Are you done? You can land anywhere. Don't have to just be hovering. Oh, I will be there in the evening because Yarrow sleep is more important than regular sleep. I mean, fair. Okay, we're almost there. This is gonna be the level that the ornithopters are on. Wait, was it Oliver? Was it Oliver? I see green hair. Oh no! Yeah, you guys can land on the roofs if you want for now. I'm building the hangar right now. So very soon you will have a safe place to park your ornithopters here at the guild hall. I'm working on it. It is a work in progress. Hi K Rider, thank you for lurking. Okay, wait. Alright, getting distracted. It was me, game gets laggy. I'm sorry. I have literally waited till off screen till it was safe to come in once. Don't pin this on me. It's okay. It's okay, Oliver. I know the game gets laggy for you, and I appreciate that you put up with all that lag to play with us. I really do. I appreciate it very much. Braining all the time. Doesn't it get tired? You bet it does. With the braining all the time. You're the only person I know who had an assault copter. I didn't even realize it was an assault copter at first. Oh, wait, actually, I think I need to leave this open. Unless I have it, like, have entry from the side? I don't know how this is gonna look, frankly. I don't know how this is gonna look. We're just trying to... We're just trying to figure it out. But yeah, with the Thopters, it's I've tried reducing the sound effects in the game in order to like combat how crazy loud those things are, but oh man, it is rough. So at least when I'm streaming, just park as best you can. I understand if there's lag from like loading in all these buildings. Eventually some folks might be moving off so that it won't be quite so laggy. I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Start playing Dune again so that way we can fly by you. Yeah, is that gonna make you play again? Is that all we needed? You play if you had time. I mean, we are a guild, so teamwork makes the dream work. You enjoy watching us? Oh, that's good. That's good. Landsrite is crafting recipes 25% off this week. Is the perfect time for you to build your ornithopter? Oh. The starry size one. Excuse you. You mean you want short hair? Hmm? You know what that meant? It wasn't short. What? You deposited more plastone for me? I appreciate it. I think Rin has also been delivering some. So I've been able to just keep building without having to stop. It's been really nice. Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Start gonna build a home away from the guild to get away from the airport. Nah. It'll be fine. I will probably want to build another base, though. Since I still have one more sub-fief I can put down. It's just more like when there's an ornithopter hovering for a long extended period of time. That's when it's a bit much. But it's usually fine other than that. It's just when they're hovering. Haven't gotten that far. Didn't know plastone was for building. It is for building the Caladan set. I don't know what other building things use it. Probably the Arnican set. It's nice that it tells you which face is the interior. I wish No Man's Sky did that. Ugh. Yeah, it was a quality of life improvement that they added to Conan Exiles, and I'm really glad they implemented it here because this would be impossible without it. So the assault ornithopter that can like
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
that can, you know, that'll be fine to fly in through a 2x2 2x3 question mark, or am I gonna have to make a roof entry? Yes, but painful. Maybe I make a roof entry? Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? You're okay. You want to replace those Chom lights with the Atreides lights, the ceiling ones. What are you talking about? Are you
Sector weather
talking
alert.
about
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you talking about the chandeliers? the wooden chandelier like we have in the meeting room. No. I will end up wanting more of those chandeliers, but oh my gosh, it's so glitchy. But no, I don't want the chome lights replaced. Oops. Got carried away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I see it. It's so dark. This game's so dark. So you found a cute game demo you should try? You want a link in your Discord? Sure, go ahead and send it to me. We'll see. Been doing good. Sorry, multitasking bad at it? No, you're fine, Ashlyn. It's okay. It's okay. Glad to hear you're doing good, though. Can't see a darn thing. Oh my gosh. It's even worse with the flashlight. Help! Am I playing a horror game? What's going on? I can't see anything. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's harder to play with lights on than it is with off. Night vision, where at? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Okay. Idea. Dune amnesia. No! Scary! What if special roof entry? This is gonna be annoying. So sandstorms popping up at the worst time. Very rude. Could even say they are the rude sandstorms. I like it. We survive sandstorms. All of them. Okay, so this is just more or less to help me get up onto this area. Idea because I haven't really worked much with the roof tiles yet, and it's gonna be a pain. Okay, rounded roof. That was easy enough on that part. But that's only the beginning. Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. I hate roofs. I hate roofs. They are a pain.
That's rough, buddy.
Don't think I ever designed a cool looking roof in any game ever. Never once. That's rough. That's real rough. Oh, hi, Bat. Also, good night, Bat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I appreciate V Rising making the roofs for me. I know, we've been so spoiled. We've been so spoiled with V Rising. Haven't had to build a roof in a good long while. Oh, I don't want to do it. But I'm doing it. And boy, do I hate it. Okay, that actually needs to be a different piece. It's great, till it's not. Those roofs are weird sometimes. I mean, they are. But they're not nearly as weird as, like... You don't understand. When you get really ambitious with building in these kinds of games, and then all of a sudden you realize that your floor plan is gonna have a really unusual roof? Wait. They're not gonna let me attach... Oh no. Is this one gonna work? Okay. This is what's gonna work. Whew, I was worried for a minute. I was worried for a second there. I was like, is my plan not gonna work? Because I'm trying to make something really cool here. To have a cool, like, top entry. But in order to do that, I need this to work. Basically, it's gonna be... I should have actually done this with, rounded. Peacemaker. Is it gonna even let me? I just see Oliver flying back. No, this is not quite it. Well, maybe it is. That's why I usually just build flat roof buildings and just a copy of my floor. Job done. No! No boxes! No boxes! They must have a roof. Must have a roof. Don't do it. Don't fall into the trap. You can still decorate it with parapets and protrusions. It's not just a box. Yeah, but the pain. Pain, the memory of pain. Okay, they're not gonna let me attach a wall to the roof. What about if I have a pillar? Okay, I can attach one to the outside. Why not the inside? Hold up, where's this corner at? Oh, that is the corner, okay. Wait, what? You mean to tell me they didn't account for the idea that these could reach the ceiling? How else am I supposed to do it? Okay, so if I can do that, then the question is, why can't I do... It's because it's not... Got that? Aha! Now there is a snap point. Excellent. Okay, figured it out. Has to have that little piece of ceiling first before it will let me place the wall that goes above it. Okay. Wait, so the assault ornithopter, you can fly it into a 3 wide square, but it's a pain? You're planning to use a penta on top of roof access. The rounded corners will stop you. What do you mean? What do you mean they'll stop me? Nothing can stop me! No, really, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't do this? I'm pretty sure that will work. That's from the side. Oh, you think I'm trying to do from above? No, 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 no. I'm not doing a roof one. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm angling it. I'm angling it differently. I understand the concern, though. I get it. But don't worry, I'm a trained professional. Okay, says you were, Captain. Thank you. Why are you doubting me, Tog? You just picking violence today, huh? When don't I doubt you? Oh my gosh. You know, once upon a time you told me you believed in me. But alright. Just have a feeling you're gonna make a very annoying hanger. Well, I have a feeling like nobody's answering me on what size of a space you need to park an assault ornithopter. The big one. Is the guild still hiring? Of course it is! Would you like to play with us? Why can't I? Why can't I jump? Hello? What? Okay. Did my power bank run out? Oh! My full suspensor belt broke. That explains a lot. I need to repair that. Okay. This is fine. Time for sun... Or time to run Sylvan Subterrane 6 times. Wait, why, Eugen? Is it big enough? Sorry for the ornithopter noise, but we need to find out if that's... So it's not wide enough. Is that what we just learned? It's not wide enough? The wings are clipping through my building! I mean, the wings don't really count, right? So technically, it's doable. It doesn't look good. Fact is, people have said the size you want will be annoying. No, only one person said that. That's not very specific. Salts to fit in without bonking everything is 4 high, 3 wide. Now, if you don't want clipping, go 4 wide, at least 6 deep. I think it will. I think it will work. I might need to extend so that it's not quite so That's my belt. Okay. By 3 penta should work for that type of entry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I think I was gonna tell you earlier, you're super cute. Well, I know you. Thank you, Tog. Now I can fly! Again. Now hold on. Eagles don't fly. Monty, were you napping and you just got woken up? What is that emote? Or you were like relaxing and all of a sudden ornithopter! I know, I'm sorry. We needed to test it to make sure it would fit. Suddenly not have the cobalt paste required. What happened? What happened to my cobalt paste, people? Ornies are just really loud. They are. Sorry. I agree though. They are horribly loud. I need 1 cobalt paste. This is terrible. Did you use the cobalt paste to repair my belt? I'm gonna be honest. There are times where it feels like ornies are louder than IRL helicopters. They are. They are. It's dreadful. Terrible sound design. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's bad. Fix your game sound dynamics. Funcom. Brain has to do some braining in order to get this to work. This piece is not steep enough to cover this situation. I think we need to Something War Thunder. I keep thinking the Orny is coming to kill me in game. No. Oh no. Half walls, that's what I need. Yes. It is all coming together. Maybe. Do I just have the same problem again up here? Hold on. Is it that I need to like attach it before I do this piece? Like why? Why is this? Oh god. It's like the wrong angle or something? It's the wrong angle. So instead of like roof tiles, I'm gonna have to do ramps? Because they didn't account for this steep of a roof angle? Yeah, okay. Poo-poo. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what you gotta do ain't gonna look good, but it'll look okay. What are you saying yes to, Moo? Are you responding to poo-poo? Moo is poo-poo. Confirmed. Moo said, I heard poo-poo. No. What? That's what happened. Moo said poo poo. No, wait a second. You can explain? Why? Did it sound like moo moo? See, look, it'll be fine. It'll look good, maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? There. Ta-da! Okay, now we set this. The corner. Set this to guild. Ta-da! I think it'll work. I think it'll, you know, we're gonna just have to live with the fact that the wings clip, but I think it'll work nicely. I think it's just fine. I'm also tempted to put another pentashield at the back here, though. See? Plenty of space to maneuver. It's fine. Hi, Rosalia. Hello, how are you? Pretty bumpy, but it works. What do you mean bumpy? Is it really that bad? You smack the roof when entering. Okay, but is that like you don't have a choice, or you're just driving too high? Because like it's angled, you've gotta like direct downwards. How are you liking Dune? Also, do you have to PvP? You do not have to PvP. Unless you want the final tier of weapons. But you can also have your friends PvP for you instead. But also, that PvP does not necessarily mean you have to fight other players. It just means you have to go into a place where other players might try to fight you. Does that make sense? I am enjoying Dune, though. I haven't done any PvP at all so far. Not been necessary. Haven't gone anywhere where I needed to PvP. So if I don't have to PvP, then I will like it more. Oh, you didn't hit it that time. You just gotta get better at driving, forehead. Less complaining, more practice driving. Really, PvP Starry does with my heart. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness, you're so silly. The only PvP Starry does is ARAMs whenever Jarl gaslights me and blackmails and invites her to Apex. Oh boy. Look, I know what I said. I don't know. I don't know if you do. See my thopter move? No. It can stay there. Just, you know, people have to know that it's there. At least the smaller thopters can, like, move around inside there. I said no, and then you go and move it. Like a Coral Island girly or relaxing Final Fantasy, no PvP, no savage, etc. If I can be chillin', I get it. Does being chill for you, include pew pew shooty PvE? Because that's what we have. We have pew pew shooty, PvE. But you get to decide in case someone else parks. Okay, that's acceptable. Singer's like 1 to 2 thopters max, that's right. If you are talking about, you know, the large thopters, yeah. Don't really have a good way to light this. Not enough support. Apparently you cannot attach, you cannot attach lights to, roofs. That's great. So what we're gonna do is, add some positional lighting. Hi Tibbers, hello, how are you? Oh, hi Pale, hello, how are you? Ah. But Tibbers, I hope you're doing well. Between murder hornets and machine gods. Huh? What does that mean? Am I supposed to know what that means? Invalid position is my nickname in high school. What? Do I want to know? Was on the debate team, wasn't very good at it. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Translation is neither here nor there. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tibbers. Oh, hi Zeppelin 2. Hello, how are you? Did you accept our guild invite yet? Zindani said he sent you one. Only certain lights can hang, most float in the midair. Yeah. But not very high. Yeah, welcome back, Rin. We finished the basic shape of the hangar. So we have our roof entry, you know, for flying. We have this middle ground, which is great for parking, like buggies and other things. And then we have the main floor, which is for the sand crawler. Wonder if a carrier will fit? I don't think so. I don't know what we're gonna do with a carrier, to be perfectly honest with you. That is That might have to go on another part of the building. Another union fight gearing up at work is the same fight as the last 3 times. Quite frankly, Starry, I'm tired of being nice with upper management who believe themselves pharaohs among peasants. Yeah. They're being poo-poo. You gotta show them what for. Okay, so if I... So this is our garage. This, being in the vehicle gives me a little wider of an angle here. Ta-da! I'm gonna take a page from Roosevelt's book and go on the walking stick and break it in half to get their attention. Oh, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm sorry you're having to go through that. Upper management is just so greedy right now. So, sand buggies can enter from the side and then go up the ramp, or enter from the front and go up the ramp, depending on if and when we get the sand crawler. And even if you have your, even if you have a mining thing, you should be able to fit through there. I was like measuring as I was building it, so I think it'll work. And then I know it's a bit like tight, but you know, this is what we do to look good, okay? We gotta, and then you just kind of, we need lighting in here. By golly, is it dark. But anyway, okay. Lights can I do? I need more of these, I guess. At the top of the stairs again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, part of this is my game settings are kind of turned down right now. Let me see what I can do. Enable lumen. Ha! That's better. Turn the lights on in here. But anyway, so I've parked my my buggy here. There's plenty of room to park like so many more buggies up here. This is where we will be parking sand buggies. There isn't a ton of room up here to park the ornithopters, but it's really not that bad.
Sector
You can
weather
fit
alert.
2,
A large sandstorm
maybe
is
3
approaching.
if someone is very skilled at parking and can park in this corner. It's not that bad. If it's annoying to use, I'm good. Huh? try wearing a corset. Anyway, if it really, really sucks and you guys can't do it,
Sector
then
weather alert.
I
A
will
large
change
sandstorm
it.
is approaching.
It's possible that this roof needs changing, like scooting back or something. I don't know. I can have, there's stuff I can do to change it. You try flying. I haven't done flying yet. I don't have it unlocked yet. Come fly my thopter. See for yourself? I haven't done it yet. And there's a sandstorm passing over. I can change the angle of this roof if that's part of the problem, but I need more than it's annoying. I need actual specific, like, tell me what's wrong and I will try to address it and fix it, but I cannot just take it's annoying and turn that into changes. So I literally watched you. The first time you were crashing all over the place. The second time you didn't hit a thing. So no, I don't know. I need to know what you're hitting. Oh my god. I don't need it's annoying, it bumps and crashes. I need it is bumping into the ceiling. It is bumping into the edge of the entryway. The bottom half is too short. Like, I need more. The roof, it should be obvious. It's not obvious. Because you're supposed to fly in at an angle, you know, for parking. Like a nosedive. Not straight. Like some dingus. It can't? What do you mean it can't? You can't nosedive. Captain, have you ever seen a hangar? Can't nosedive unless you're in vulture mode. Well, I don't know what that means. Just goes up and down like a helicopter. Vulture mode is turning off the engines. So it'll make you guys the best pilots ever. But thank you for specifying that it's the roof. I appreciate the feedback that's actually usable, as opposed to just telling me it's annoying. Jarl. You've been here 100% of the time like I have been. Have you been listening 100% of the time? Because literally while I was building, I was asking, how much space do you need? And you know what I wasn't getting? Answers. And now I have this problem. It's just attempt number 2. I don't... Goodness. Everybody's got an opinion, but nobody's got actual constructive... Get it? Constructive feedback? I'm also changing these to windows to give us a bit more light. It was just an option for people to fly out the back, not necessarily that they have to. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! We're getting raided! Tunda! Tunda the Bunda is raiding in! Tunda! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome in raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi! Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello! We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Just chilling, trying to build a hangar for helicopters. But welcome in, Tunda, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had lots of fun playing Final Fantasy II. Wow, that's like ancient. Just kidding. Is it a remastered? I have no idea. But I hope you had lots of fun. I'm here lurking, lady. Have a good stream. Oh. Hi, Lycan. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Was playing the old school Final Fantasy games, currently marathoning all of them from 1 to 16. And you're on number 2? Has anyone told you that these games are gonna take you a long time? Has anyone told you that you should only play Final Fantasy XIV and none of the others? It's gonna be a long time. Well, you know what they say. Content! Megacron, thank you for the follow. Not if you cheat. What? Starry was there when Final Fantasy II came out? Was I? I honestly wouldn't know. I've never played any of the other Final Fantasies, so I don't actually know when they started coming out. But hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Actually playing 14 on the side. Hey, well that's good. Good to be playing 14 because that's the only one you need to be playing. 1988? What the? Is that when 2 or 1 came out? But also no. Starry was not there when those games came out. Starry remembers it fun. How old do you think I am? Oh my god. Get out of here. Can't believe you've done this. I seen your movie preferences. Look. Just because I watch movies that are like from the 80s doesn't mean that that's all there is. What? Maybe young, but she's old at heart. What? Now I'm even more confused. Beautiful story, don't you ever forget that. What the heck are you all saying? You've had the best movies hands down. That's why all the remakes and reboots are coming out now from the 80s movies. Yeah! That's true. I done messed up. I need to do this. Trying to be supportive. I don't understand. We're trying to make something cool. Batanda, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Capybara. Oh my goodness. Hi Amarin, hello, how are you? What if we try this? My ears! I'm muting it for stream. Warn somebody, will you? Awake, I am awake! You're telling me! Tried warning you. Not this time, but still. Who tried warning me? What's good, Starry? Hope everything is going well for you. It's going alright. Chat may be giving me grief, but you know, what else is new? Did last stream. Yeah, but this wasn't you this time, and I wasn't giving warning this time, so, you know? Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Do, 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 do. How's this gonna work? All my plans are gonna fail, but that's alright. Oh my god. Is this gonna have to be even taller? I think I'm hitting the limit here. Actually, am I not gonna be able to put a roof on this thing? Just saying warning don't work. Well, I'm glad to hear you're having fun, Gigglebox. Thought it was Chucklehead? No, in this case, Gigglebox. I am gonna be able to put a roof on it, okay. Don't love this. Will it be functional enough to justify how terrible it looks? We're trying to find out. I need a vertical staking unit stat. Starry, good night, toast, ban chicken. I'm not gonna ban chicken. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh, hi, Azoic. You just run around stealing people's skirts, okay? Leaving isn't important. How many expansions can you use? We don't know the vertical limit yet. All we know is that the horizontal limit has been reached. Only people with convenience steal my skirt buttons. Listen, it's an alteration to the outfits, okay? It's not, you know, it's fine. You'll keep increasing your taxes? You think I care? Had an early confrontation just happened in my apartment parking lot. Here for calm crafting now. Oh, I'm sorry, freak job. That sounds like very unfun. Yes, I hope you get to, you know, calm your nerves, relax a bit. I'm trying to build this hangar in a way that doesn't make chat scream at me, but you know. 5 horizontal and 5 vertical is the limit? Well, I don't think I'm at the vertical limit yet. I think I've only used 2 vertical staking units so far. You're gonna eat this whole box of Cheez-Its? By all means. By all means. Zoic spent 4 hours at the DMV this morning. I am so sorry. Did you get your passport? Or your real ID driver's license? What did you register your car? What's your license plate and registration for science? For legal reasons, that is a joke. Roof will be raised in a minute and a half. Thank you. Roof raising in T-minus 1 minute. I appreciate the countdown. Your rogue has arrived just now. Huzzah! Zoic, I hope not. Sometimes the wait time at the DMV is ridiculous unless you get there really early, especially now with people doing last minute real ID. Yeah. Maybe I will raise the, this back piece of roof. And that might fix it. Got there at 9:30. Website said wait time without an appointment was 45 minutes. Finished up at 1:30. I mean, honestly, whenever you can, it's better to make an appointment when it comes to the DMV. Albeit not much better, it's still better. Especially, like, as Moose said, a lot of people are trying to get their real IDs so that they can fly domestically because people are being turned away at the airports. Unless you have a passport, you can no longer fly with just a driver's license. You will need a real ID. But I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, well. I tried to get my driver's license updated to a real ID. And they told me that my mom's maiden name on my birth certificate, despite her having, you know, been married at the time I was born and everything. I'm the youngest of 3. Her maiden name being on my birth certificate and her married name being on our phone bill, they couldn't verify that she was the same person. And I was like, it literally says maiden name right there, like... Anyway, so they wouldn't let me, change my driver's license to a real ID. Luckily for me, I was already in the process of also getting my passport, so I got my passport. No problem. Couldn't get a real ID, though. No, because I had no way to prove I live here. It was insane. It was total and complete madness. Just don't make that mistake for yourselves, people. Have a passport for the next 3 years and we'll be lazy until then. Well, even then, you can just renew the passport and not have to deal with their insane idea that, you know, we need extra layer of protection. Oh no, the people, they're flying domestically. That's dangerous. How dare. Well, I have a passport. And that is better than all of it. Oh, come on. I'm not... It's too tall now. Oh, now I can reach? Okay. Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. Game. You happy now? It's a big ugly box. It's not. Come on. No, give me the snap point. Don't be don't. Not even moving, not even touching the keyboard. No, not peace picker. Bam. I was just messing with you? Yes, it is. Version 2 looks better. Just need an ornithopter to test it. Yep. Just need somebody to test it. Somebody willing to try. Somebody brave enough who thinks they can drive. Or fly. You'll test it, Moo? Great. Fantastic. Looking forward to it. It's a pretty big opening. I feel like they should have made a lot of things smaller in the game. Yeah, so that they're Moo-sized. How dare! How dare! Bueller? 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 This node is actually in the worst possible spot. You'll do what? Here I was being nice to you all day long, even if you didn't realize it. You're being nice to me. You called me old! And you stole my skirt. There's no such thing, you read it wrong. Well, skirt thing is different. By the way, I sent friend requests to everybody in the guild who wasn't on my friends list in the game. So if you have not accepted my friends list, a friend request, make sure you do that. Also, make sure that you've accepted the guild invite. Oh, need to add. Send friend invite. Because apparently I have to add you as a friend and then set you as an associate of my sub-fief in order to give you access to the base. There we go. 2 more people now have access to the base. Huzzah! Right, came down here because I actually need to extract some water because my canteen is finally empty after building that entire building. Okay, there we go. Alright, 4 hours and I've built a garage and hangar. Y'all proud? Proud of me? Don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with all these wind things that have to be like on roofs. Hey, thank you. Nice garage. Have you not got the guts to test my hangar? I haven't heard anybody come by and test it. I even put lights in there to like try and make it easier to park and stuff. Eepee! Ashlyn, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! I'd test it, but not in your siege. Don't have a thopter yet. Yeah. I would use the flatline lights. They don't give as much light, I think. I don't know. Maybe the floor lights would be better. Maybe they don't, like, stick up and make it hard to park. That's a good call. Yeah, runway light. That's kind of what I was thinking anyway, but yeah. Replacing it with different lights. I don't know if that's actually better though. Ah, shoot. Forgot to grab more flowers, Sam. He's okay. How's that? Doable. It's not as bright, but I think it works. Kind of. Not as bright, but will be easier to park around it. Yeah, a little bit. Look, you can't blame me for trying to make it look good, okay? The least... Put a dispenser light towards the front will help the pilot land? Towards the front? You mean towards that other gate, or right below where I'm standing? Where the nose goes. But if I do that, then that will kind of block this door, won't it? Won't it? No, they can just go through it? Well, that doesn't make sense. What if I just do this? Just add another light or two. Reach building limit for this category. Ha! Man, I love running out of lights when there's absolutely no light in here to speak of. I'm not gonna waste all my lights on just the hangar. It's fine. They'll figure it out. They limit the lighting because lag, but they're not making it, you know, suitable. No, hi Bota. Hello, how are you? Increase the range of the lights. They don't do stuff. Yeah. You basically have to have the increased lumen quality turned on in order for it to do anything. Ow. Yeah, it wouldn't be as big of an issue if the lights actually worked. I agree. I get they're trying to encourage us to, like, use windows, but windows are not doing enough to light the spaces. They're kind of helping, but not really. These only give the illusion of light. They're better than pitch darkness, but they are not doing anything in reality. They're like a tiny bit of ambient light, and that's it. Anyway, it's good to have that built at least. Although it won't be good if nobody's using it, but whatever, I guess. Someone is bound to use it. I mean, I'm going to use it, but beyond in a bit, had some stuff to do. No worries, Kaiser. I know people are busy and stuff. It's just eventually there's not going to be a big flat space here. I'm gonna put a roof on this place too. Although I have to figure out what to do with all these turbines and whatnot, so I may have to have somewhere where I put them. It may end up being on the spaces in between the buildings. These like in between thingies? I don't know. How good job building. Thank you. I appreciate that, Megacron, and thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Did you really just throw a no purchase necessary terms and conditions apply on the end of it's good? Who? Gotta make my whole base out of windows just to get enough light to see indoors. Yeah, I saw that, Monty. I saw you're using the biggest windows. The hi Nitrix. Hello, how are you? What's up? Not to be real, I do that in Conan when I can't be bothered to do early game lighting. Welcome to Jarl's Janky House with Sandstone Windows. No! Just kidding. It's fine. But also terrible. And I can't believe you've done this. Time to see which way the triangle grows. Man, I hate triangles. Or rather, I have a love-hate relationship with triangles. I love triangles. They're great. They're very useful for making things look dynamic. I hate triangles. They're awful. Got a problem with my janky bunker of Windows mismatch roof taken up with HOA. I am the HOA. Seriously, I've got to understand what the purpose is of this. Like, I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. Oh, well, it helps if they're on the same level, don't it? There's a... what's it called? There's the large gate structure. The large gate is 3 wide. Oh, I hate it when they do this. They give us a 3 wide gate, but everything else is on 2s. Triple wide gates are the bane of my existence. I just don't know if objectively that even looks good with my building's design.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Triangles are what? Not that kind of triangle move. You misheard. Uh-huh. Sure did.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good. That was very graceful, Oliver. It looks very good from there. I know that the wings clip
Sector weather
with the
alert.
edge of
A
it,
large
but that was
sandstorm is
well
approaching.
done. Thank you for testing it for me. I appreciate it. Almost didn't recognize you with your helmet on. Ta-da! Yep, we're safe in here. It's all sealed. Because this building is ready to be used. People can park their sand buggies out here, or their bikes if they really wanna for flavor. I don't care. I built this garage and hangar big on purpose. Technically, we could fit quite a few of these ornithopters. Like, there's room over here. If people were really careful with parking, they could do it. They might hit the wall a few times, but hey, who hasn't done that? Oh, let me mute the game for stream. Yeah, there's room in the corners and the sides. It's not easy, but it's doable since the wings don't count. Yeah, and then someone else can park. Like, there's room. There's even room if someone was really careful and really skilled, they could come over here and put the nose of their thopter right in this corner. It's doable. At least, you know, space-wise, it's doable. Because the thopters, when they're parked, only take up, what, 2 by 3? Theoretically, it should work. Theoretically, you should be able to park one there. Look at that! Look at that! Not bad at all! Not bad at all! See? You can fit one there, you can fit one there, you can fit one up there. You could... I don't think you could quite fit one here, but you could fit a small one, maybe. I don't think you can fit the big one here, though. That's too small. Like, maybe you would fit? I don't know. Flower Sandfield was harvesting, got blown away by a sandstorm. Aww. I was wondering if that would happen. Look at this expert pilot. Watch and learn. I mean, you technically parked. It technically worked. I'm just saying, we can fit more than 2 in here. If you guys are willing to actually, you know, park carefully and stuff. I know it's a tight squeeze, but... There is room for, you know, more. Oh, perfect. I was wondering if you could move further forward. That's not bad. The carrier is like a 9x9. Well, I don't expect the carrier to fit in here. No. No. No, I'll have to make another spot for the carrier. It'll probably be on the other side of the building. Whee! One thing I definitely need to make sure I have some of is a... If I demolish this, do I have space for this stuff in my inventory? I do. Okay. One thing I need to make sure I definitely have in each of the levels of the hangar is a water cistern. I'm trying to keep water containers near entrances and stuff. This might make it hard to park a thopter if I put one here, so maybe I'll put one like here. I'm trying to like have water containers at various entrances and exits and stuff, so that if anyone ever needs water and they just happen to be like in the base and they're like, oh no, I need water, you know, there will be some. One thing's for sure, there's plenty of space for sand buggies. Plenty of space for sand buggy parking. Plenty of spruce. Yeah, plenty of sploosh for everybody. And I'm using the small cisterns as like water coolers, like ones that are just kind of placed around so they're not like inconveniently humongous, you know? Plenty of what? Sploosh. You know what sploosh is? It's peaches and onions. The drink. From the movie Holes? Time to decorate the empty insides? Eventually. But for now, I just needed it to be good for parking. Decoration comes later. Plenty of hydration. Thank you for the hydrate, Rin. Okay, now all these are set to guild. That also slightly increases our water capacity. So, like, this level is gonna be for parking vehicles. We can technically still park a few more vehicles down here, but not necessary, right? Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh, hi, pizza. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the piece of pizza, the piece of wiggly pizza, the wiggly piece of pizza. Have you seen this thing wiggle? It really does wiggle. Look at it. Look at it. I love the cheesy pizza wiggle. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. But yeah, anyway, so there's lots of room for parking vehicles now. So no complaining about tiny garage anymore. Land vehicles at least. What? Why are you so against the flying ones? I don't understand. I could not build this building bigger than I have. It is the like pretty much limit of this space. Also, the floor is still mismatched. Oh, I need to fix that. Am I gonna be able to? Nope. Nope, I am not. Anyway. Sleep nurse set. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Yeah. Gotta say, life ain't the same with no internet. It's been great being back. Yeah. Glad to have you back, Moo. Back on the internets. It sucks it took them so long to get it back up, though. You were out of internet for like over a week? Kinda crazy. feel like this happened before one of your B-Day streams the other year as well. They know. They know! And they're trying to stress you out. Surely 10,000 flower sand will last me forever? Not in this game. Forever is in 5 hours. Tops. To find forever. Depends on what you're doing. Everything. I believe it. I believe it. Rin got that grind set. Yeah. But they didn't fall super far. There we go. Move these up yet another level higher. These ones aren't even operating right now because no consumables to deposit. Wait. Yeah, they do. Oh, they're just disabled because they use a lot of power? Any idea what you will make first from the cookbook? Pale, did you buy me the cookbook and you did it anonymously? So I can't thank you? Was it you? I don't know. I don't know. It was me. It was you? Why'd you do it anonymously? Yeah, somebody bought me the Unexpected Journey cookbook. Who gets it? Oh. Wonder if they have lembas bread? That would be interesting. Honestly, I put that cookbook on there like quite a while ago, and it's just kind of been sitting there, and I wasn't sure. I'd almost forgotten it was on there. When you were doing the Lord of the Rings marathon, I was thinking of picking up, but I forgot. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize or anything. No, hi, Kaiser. Are you the one who just flew in? You were? And what do you think? I know... Wait, do you have the big one? I don't think you have the big one yet, right? Not even close. Okay. No rush or anything, I was just wondering. Setup seems good though. Don't have to worry about turning around to leave. Yeah! At least, you know, not for the... whatever the heck the big thing is called. The crawler. And even if you're just doing like a quick drop off, you won't need to for the sand buggy either. But there is lots of space in there. It's bigger than it looks. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do. I had a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, I can test it here, I guess. Oh, I'm low on granite. That's what happened. Well, I guess I better go out and gather some. Why is it still called a cookbook even if it's one for baking recipes? Because baking book sounds terrible? And it's not cook, I think, as in like to cook. I think it's cook as in like the cook uses these recipes. Cookbook. It's the book that belongs to the cook. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up and trying to sound smart. Is it working? %, totally working? Great. Great. Glad to hear it. Ah! Well, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Playing Dune, watching you play Dune at the same time. Double Dune. Double Dune! You know what they call that? That's they call that parallel play. Why are these corner ones the wrong corners? Why did I do that to myself? Why did I... Huh? I don't think I did that over here, did I? Straight up the wrong corner pieces. Okay. Gotta fix it now. There. Looks better. I feel like it's too narrow. I can make it wider, can't I? Interesting, as a high point and a low point. Can't tell which one was I doing before. Nah, that's just too wide. What if I do two of them? I don't know if that solves it. So how much spice do we have? Too much spice. Just kidding. Zin would say never enough. Sniffer. We need like 100,000 for the larger refiner. We need like a lot more spice. Lasering the rocks, lasering the rocks. Don't you know? We're lasering the rocks. This bridge is a nice spot. I do feel like it's kind of coming together. getting there. It's happening. $24,000 spice since we have the medium refinery. Well, I'm gonna have to go gather granite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess I'll wait until that's over with.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm tempted to pick this game up and just farm materials 24/7 for you guys to build whatever. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. Although, if you are thinking of getting the game, almost forgot. There might be a way that you can support me by getting the game. Let me double check on that. Cause I'm a Funcom creator now. I applied to the Funcom creator program and I'm now in it. Da-da-da-da. Let me see if I can double check this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have to deal with the sandstorm anyway, so... Hey, it's active! Okay, how do I do it? Promo materials. Is that how I do it? So basically, Starry is calm, fun, and awesome to watch. Careful, she plays League. I do play League, but even then, I'm not like loud or ragey or anything you'd expect from a League streamer. So, okay. Apparently, this is my link. Where does that take you? I probably should have clicked it myself first. Okay, yeah, so if you buy a Steam code through that link, you will support me. Cool. That's new. That's like like I applied like yesterday, and I guess they got me approved. So, Starry's League is super comfy. Aw. You guys are sweet. Yeah, so if you click that link and you want to buy Dune Awakening, if you buy a Steam code for Dune Awakening through Xsola, I get to earn some revenue share off of you buying the game. Which I didn't know was a thing until like yesterday when Funcom was like, hey, Funcom creators, we're now on Xsola. And I was like, what is a hoo-wah? No, this is brand new. Yeah. So anyway, I just got it set up. Can you link on Discord, please? 3 a.m. and I'm in bed. Oh yeah, no worries. Do I have the right person? I'm in streamer mode, so I can't read your username. I hope I have the right person. But yeah, I just got this set up, so if you are looking to buy Dune, if you buy it through my link, you can support me. Huzzah! Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Oh, did you put that in here? Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh! Well. Thank you! I appreciate it. Was that... Who was that? By the way, sorry, I didn't get a good look at the character that ran by. Was that Rin or was that Oliver? I don't even know who that was. I'm sorry. I didn't look up in time to see the character. Was that Zin? Was it Kai? I don't know who it was. Thank you, whoever you were. It was Oliver? Okay, I thought I saw a flash of green hair, but I didn't want to assume. Thank you very much. I looked up and then the person ran away. I was like, wait a second. Okay. Well, I guess now I don't have to go gather some, sandstone. I really appreciate that. I was, like, trying to figure out, like, if I needed to take my buggy or what. 3 sprouts just surrounded me like they were gonna fight. Remember how hard it is to tell if someone's a player or an NPC? I knew if I passed out, I'd wake back up around this time. Oh my gosh, Oz. You need to get some rest. Get some rest and stay asleep. Silly. Whew, fixed it. Was this game like V Rising? You can't stay in the sun for too long. Yeah, basically, because of heat stroke in this case. It gets up to like 158 degrees Fahrenheit on the surface. Huh? Hi, Kaiser. Do you burst into flames like that game too? That was funny. No, you don't burst into flames. I wish my body could sleep. I'll be looking for now. Okay, Oz. Thank you for lurking. Kaiser, you're killing me. I just built a whole hangar. Just built a whole hangar for parking in. Bring stuff and you complain. Well, you can you can park in the hangar and still unload in the other area. I know it's a pain, but I know it's not as convenient. But I built a whole hangar. Just for parking in. I did that. I built that. Okay. Yeah, in order to make this look nice, I'm gonna have to do it 3. So in order to make this, well, I could leave it like that, but it looks like a mistake, so I think I'm gonna change it. Which walls? short ones. Come on. They're not gonna let me place it because this is here. Oh, I need the upside down ones, that's right. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. We're just gamers allergic to the sun. Maybe now I gotta find the box. They're all in the basement. All in the basement. Ay. Yes, with 0 labels. I can't do anything about the labeling, Kaiser. I can't do anything about that. That's Funcom's problem. If I could label them, I would. But if you must know, and I've explained this multiple times on stream, but maybe you were just busy at the time. If you must know, there is a convention the boxes are not so random as they may appear, or at least they're not supposed to be. This first box, it was supposed to be, granite. Like, just granite. This second box was supposed to be, like, various ores. This third box is well, it's metal, but it's full. The third is copper and iron. This fourth box is steel. This fifth box is flour sand, silicone, cobalt. And this last one is supposed to be plastone, aluminum. Anyway. And then this middle row has, like, various things like plant fiber and micro sandwich and things you need for, like, still suits and stuff. Then, you know, the servos and gears. And then machinery parts. And then bigger machinery parts. Like, there is organization here. You just... Anyway. Hopefully they add better storage eventually. Inventory management is always one of my least favorite parts of survival crafting games. Yeah, they tried to do this circuitry thing, and I'm not really vibing with it yet. But we'll see if they can improve on it. Anyway, trying to build. It's not as good as V Rising's. Yeah, I can agree with that. V Rising definitely has the best inventory management. Wait, why did I fill that in with those? Those just need to be normal walls. $120K for one spice melange? What? You can get those so easily from just camps. What? No, that's the crafted? Are the crafted ones higher quality or something? I haven't played with the spice at all, so I would not know. You're thinking of the food. Oh, okay. ice field nearby. Yep. Just spawned in front of your eyes. Well, good thing you weren't standing on it. Otherwise, it would have blown you to smithereens. I don't want to see what happens. Ah! Oy. Just trying to make something that looks nice. So you didn't fall asleep? I mean, understandable. It's one of the reasons I like this playlist. It's so chill. On VOD 2025, 1/3 of the way there. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be so caught up. Then what? Oh, yay. Can I start in chat? Infinity, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Wait, how big did I make that one? Then I wait. Yeah, you wait every day. Because I have been posting, you know, the latest VODs too. Just the next day. Keep forgetting I have muted the game sound. For you, I mean. For chat. Not for me, I can still hear it. boy. Hmm. I don't love how squished this seems. I don't know. It also is open. It's complicated. Like, I'm considering moving this staircase over to here and then having like a landing here and then up. But no, I don't think that fixes the problem. I think it's just a tough situation if I want to keep Shai Hulud there in the center. It's just then I have this like awkward corridor situation. I don't know. All because I made it non-symmetrical. I don't have two walls to work with here. May have to fix it. out. I'm gonna have to move this over. It's hot in the dune steak this. Well, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Sorry, bringing out a new outfit. I like it. I'm glad you like it. That's wonderful. It's hot just about everywhere too IRL at the moment. I am very lucky it is not that hot here right now. Not to gloat or anything, but I feel like I'm the only one not going through a heat wave for once. But I know my time will come. And I shall suffer as you all have suffered. Going through a rain wave. Oh yeah, there are some places that are experiencing some pretty significant flooding. I hope you're staying safe. Oh, did I just I just literally rebuilt the same thing I just demolished. Oh! Thanks. You know, I try really hard. And I don't always get super far. But it sure is great knowing that everybody's watching. Oh yeah, and Monty's on the other side of the world, so of course you're going through rain and winter and such. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's what I thought.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello, sandstorm. My gosh, I didn't even notice it's almost 1 a.m. Angry dust cloud. Angry. What a mini.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
in here. We're safe. Out there, we're a little less safe. It's okay. The climbing ported from Conan is still bad. From Conan to function, this feels more like Alia? The way we get stuck on every little, like, thing of the rock. I can see that. Oh wait, no! Jinx! Jinx, you owe me a soda. Ah! Trash can Jinx, you owe me a soda! Stuck or glitched in every piece and constantly knocked off too. Yep. Will you pee my soda? No. Unless you mean so depressing. Is that what you meant? That's what you meant, right? Did I say soda? Soda. S-O-D-A soda. S-O-D-A soda. You already drank a Starry? No! Soda rude. Soda rude. Dirty sandstone. Someone say soda. Looks like they're finally singing out their first band wave. Also, see ya, cheaters, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Oh my gosh. Hopping out to say goodnight. I wish everyone the rest of the stream. Gonna try and squeak in a few more hours of sleep before work. Good night all. Crow, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But I hope you get a good night and you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Thank you for your help. Wedge walls. Oh, the upstairs. upside down ones. Ah. Oh, your face. Aether, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Did I not put a... I didn't put a thing on that, did I? Okay. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, no! I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay. Get me out of here. Just gonna fix that. That's it. Love and Quest don't warn you to bring what you need to them. I know, right? Oh, I did put the roof on here. You just can't see it from below. Boo! Oh, okay. Goodbye. I'm all out of health packs. Guess I have to make more. I have to have toast. Pigeon, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And thank you for the healing. Dune is a horror game. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Rin? Spooky and scary. Yeah. You going somewhere scary? I would say the first dungeon is like shockingly creepy. But I haven't seen anything too significantly like that since. Like, there was a little bit of that in some of the other testing stations, but it's not nearly as bad as that first one. Don't die. Oh my god. Don't die. Don't mind me dying. Give it some intrigue. Shape. Get rotated. How am I gonna do this? Maybe do this and then that, and then demolish this and then build. As before. first. Okay, but I can't get rid of this rock? Saw a spice cloud, but no spice to be found. Well, someone already got it then. Oh. Where the heck did that place? There we go. This side's gonna be even tougher. Even tougher to build on. Okay. The other side is relatively flat. This side, the piece keeps disappearing. What? Okay. Hello? Something's going wrong here. Insufficient stability. It's like crafting, but then immediately disappearing? My controller doing something funky. Weird. People have gotten really fast at it. Yeah, they have. I guess it's not different. Okay. This is going to be exceedingly challenging on this side. So not only does the thing need to be taller on this side. Just for it to work. But also, it needs to be taller because it's gonna be huge. Maybe. And a lot of people on the server at this point? Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's right, for these front ones, these front three need to be ramps instead. Trying to make it somewhat match the other side so that it looks like a cohesive build as opposed to a hodgepodge. Want all this space to go to waste down here. New pants. Huh? Zen? What? What happened to your pants, Zen? Did you get the poops get out of you? What happened? Okay, I hate that I can't remove this rock and I can't do anything about it. So now this ramp situation is even worse because of this rock. I need to reconfigure. Shayaloo literally reached so close my wings were touched him as I flew up. Oh. Well then. Yup, you need new pants. I see. There's no alternative. You just, yep. Those pants are useless now. Ran around Guild with no pants at one point in time. Oh yeah? Just for funsies? Just like took off your pants and ran around like woohoo! Is that what happened? Like, where is he? Then I turned to my left, saw a wall in my face. What? I mean, Shai-Hulud can eat you out of the air, right? So, yeah, no, that's pretty scary. Okay, solution? We just don't have an entrance on the first level on this side. Nah, it won't match. Oh, I'm so mad. It won't match. It won't match. Okay, what can I do here? If I demolish these two, I can move the incline back to here, which brings it back in line with the other side, and then I can do this. Ah, yes, just by moving the ramp to the inside of the building instead of the outside. Okay, I think that helped. That people are terrible at finding spice unless they see the spout. But now I see I might have happened to the last person finding that spice. Oh! Rip. Yeah, they might have been like eaten by Shai-Hulud right as you showed up. Makes sense. Now in full agreement, this is a horror game. Oh my goodness. That's what I said. Hi, Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hello, how are you? What's this? You've been to actually getting eaten. Uh-oh. What they say? The more you dance with death, the more likely is to get ya. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. Oh my god. We'll be heading to bed now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for all the resources. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye, Reen. You haven't seen all the resources. I am certain I haven't. But I still appreciate all the help that everyone is giving. Me being able to just build today has been a blessing. I was worried I might have to go farm some resources, so I appreciate that y'all are willing to do that for me. Okay. I just have to live with the fact that this kind of needs to be tall. Down here is too small. We're just gonna fill it in. Is this a Valley stream in disguise? Oh, you bet. You betcha. How'd you know? How'd you figure it out? Okay, so the floor plan is a little awkward on this one because the ramps, the extra ramp situation, but I think it's gonna be okay. It has to be attached to a wall on all four sides, huh? I knew something was off. Mm-hmm. He's so smart. Everyone else telling me this is a horror game. Meanwhile, me just building away. The first 4. 4 is up into that level. Okay, so on this side it's the first 3. Oh my gosh. Horror game. Cozy building sim. Yeah, same thing, right? Got 100k spice on the way to my mining base, but it cost me my pay. Where's it in? Oh no, wait, these need to be these ones. Isn't him running around with no pants now? Yep, it's a real problem. Can I put one of these here? Oh, I can. Saved. Huzzah. Oh, you know what? I can get rid of this if instead of this style of ramp here, I put this block thing. Oh, that's right. I've already tried doing this. It doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Bam! What is the point of that if you can't close it? Well, it's just an archway. Okay. was a nice idea. It's not gonna work though. In order to make the base look symmetrical, I'd have to do a big open gate here. Don't know if I want to do a big open gate here. What do y'all think? What should I do? Oh, hi, subpar. Is that toast for me? Thank you for the toast, subpar. Nom 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 nom. 100k. I wish. Oh, I read 1k is 100k. Sorry, I like don't know. You know, I didn't even notice that it was almost 1 a.m. and now it's 1:30 and I'm like, what? What? When did this happen? But you know, here we are. I'm just building, so I guess it could be worse. Stopping gaming when I'm busy on a roll building. Like this doesn't happen every time you start building. It's true. It's true. I don't like stopping when I'm building, so this is what happens. No one telling you to stop, so if you're having fun building, go ahead. I mean, fair, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think I got that. game is too dark and then too bright. There. I'm still on the fence about what to do about this entryway because to make it properly match the other side, it would need to be open. But I don't know if I want it to be open. What do you think, chat? I don't see that we're gonna need to like be driving cars into that side, but I don't know. Doesn't need to be open, just similar shape. Am I winning? Kind of? I don't know. Think so? Maybe? Ah. Hey, Starry, been base building all day long. I really have been. And it's something that's been really necessary for the guild to kind of move forward together. See if I do one of these fancy doors. Then it still feels like a grand entrance, but it's not as, I don't know the word. Something. It's not as something. Isn't it past your bedtime? No, it's past yours. How finicky. You're right, let me go home and sleep. Well, I don't know if your boss would let you do that, but good luck. Will it reach the ground if I... Might not reach the ground. That could be a problem if I try to do it this way. I might not have a choice. Styron, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm gonna feel really bad if it's Styron instead of Styron. How's the game treating you? It's good. It's been good. I am really enjoying the game, to be honest. Doing alright, just chilling on Ark. Oh, you got it the first get-go? Styron, okay. Yay, I got it right. Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Survival Extended Edition make you pay for the game twice? Tenton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Witty Tenton, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello and welcome. What? Okay, yeah, if I try and do this, it won't reach, so I do have to do it the way I had it before. Dang it. As long as it's not Ark Survival AI Edition. Oh my gosh. Aquatica AI Edition. Oh my god. Just pay for the game twice, but also pre-ordered a lot of games, which was a waste of money. Yeah, well, you're doing something. What about Ark Survival Pixel? It's something, I guess. What are you working on? I am working on our very huge-ish guild hall. Let me just run over here real quick. This is what I'm working on. Not that white building over here. This. This is the guild hall so far. It is massive. It is. But this is what I'm working on. So this section in the middle is like our sort of RP spaces, and it's gonna get taller. And then over here is our garage slash hangar, where we can park our vehicles. And this is gonna be our sort of like crafting space, because we needed higher ceilings for the refineries and whatnot. Can you show the garage if you built it already? Yeah, of course. This over here. It's not decorated yet, so I will warn you, it's a little boring inside. But this is the entryway I did. Just a way that is big enough for the sand crawler to fit in, supposedly. Hydrate. Oh, Oliver, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Sorry, I missed it. So this is supposedly it's gonna be big enough for the sand crawler. Also in game. I got it. So we'll have enough space to store the sand crawler and run it out the back if we need to. But a little space on the sides for maneuvering other vehicles. I have a small garage, which was what we started with, attached to the base. It's only as big as you can really see there. But I decided to put it like across from here. So you can drive your dune buggy up this ramp and park it in this level. I already have mine parked here. Others might park here too, hopefully, in the future. I'm hoping my guildies will actually show up and do that. But there's another ramp going up. And this is the hangar for the ornithopters. So yeah. It has a sky entrance, which was, well, let's just say that visually it's not wide enough for the wings to not clip, but, you know, suspend your disbelief, it looks better this way. You just kind of fly it in here and you can park it on the sides. There's technically enough room for like 5 assault ornithopters in here. So, you know, if my guildmates stop being afraid of using it. I only built it today, but they already were like, it's not gonna fit. I'm like, try it. Someone showed off. Oliver was showing off that it works. You get your sausage out of here. You come and show me this, you know. You coward. You think you can't park in here? Anyway. So yeah, the whole thing is still quite a work in progress. I think what I am most proud of, though, I have to show, if y'all don't mind, is this middle area that's gonna be like most of the RP spaces and whatnot. Not that we're necessarily gonna sit around RPing much, but I like to have the spaces to begin with. Is this entryway right here. I'm pretty proud of this, so I'm glad you're here during the daytime so you can actually see it better. It's really hard to do lighting in this game. But, this is my grand entryway. So I've got like balconies on the side up here and over here. Pillars and whatnot. And staircase with Shai-Halud looking over it all. So from up here, you can look down. It's very defensible, you know. Have to make sure that if anyone were to invade, you could just stand up here and just like fish in a barrel, you know. This will be where Starry forces us to do Star Trek RP. What? Star Trek RP? No, that's over here at the back. Love the sandworm, Mary? Gives museum vibes. It does! So every guild needs a guild hall for meeting. I think I need to add more chairs now because we're up to like 16 members. But yeah, gotta have those spaces. Still a work in progress all over, but I really wanted to place some chairs and tables and stuff, so yeah. And yeah, it's just in general, overall still very empty. And this is like our current like temporary workshop down here, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's not enough space for all the things we need. So yeah. What building stuff did the chandeliers come from? They are the Atreides chandeliers. I personally haven't unlocked them yet, but several of my guildies have now, I think. And I don't know exactly. But they're nice, huh? I like them. I like them a lot. Sorry for the ornithopter. I can mute in-game sound. Oh well, sorry, done. Never mind. I was too slow. Large spice refinery is like 4 stars tall. Yeah, yeah. It's huge. Whoa! Hold on, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Psyche Celestite is raiding in now. Hold on. Psyche, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Ooh, you were playing Date Everything. Oh, do you have a favorite, or did you haven't met enough yet to have a favorite? Your turn. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I was just giving a little base tour. Oh, Zanani. Zanani, you just stole my skirt. Rude. In the Psyche, so it was a short stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Psyche. Take care of yourself. Mateo? Mateo. Is that like a mat? What is that? I've only seen like 50% of the characters probably, but I'm not worried about spoilers. He's a blankie. A blankie named Mateo? What? Oh my goodness. Is he a good boy? Aww. Well, that's good. I know a lot of people like the dust bunny, the bed, obviously, and the vacuum cleaner is not bad. Dust bunny's so cute, yeah. Bed is pretty. Haven't met them yet. Oh. Wait, you haven't talked to the bed. How do you sleep? What about the soda pop? I don't think there is a soda pop in Date Everything, is there? The vacuum. Oh, well, you're gonna have to meet the vacuum. Trying to think who else. Sorry, with some awkward parking, we can fit like 4 and 5 in here? Yes. What do you mean awkward parking? Just precision parking. You'll be right. Thank you. I appreciate that you are admitting that the hangar for the ornithopters helicopters is good. You love the shadow. Shadow? You can date a shadow? What? Psyche, I just have to say, stay away from the lamps. It's not worth it. The lamps, very annoying. You wanna know what the shadow's name is? Is it Shadow? Too late, she's dating the lamp. Are you really? Oh no! Mistakes were made! Oh, Shadow Lord 420. No! Well, I'm glad to hear you're having fun with the game, Psyche. The VA who did the English for Sungju did the voice for the Shadow, and it's great. Sungju, which game is, or which who? But like, the safe is played by the same voice actor who plays Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals. And Moonbrita from Final Fantasy 14. So, oh, Solo Leveling. Oh, okay, I haven't watched that one. I've heard about it, but I haven't watched it. She looks like her too. Wait. It actually is her. Emma Frost is Moonbrita, is the safe. Yes. There's some really big names. Yeah, the voice actor is Laura Post. Laurapost. Laura Post. Very impressive roster of things that she's done. Pretty much all the Critical Role is in the game. Yeah, I've looked at the list for Date Everything, and it's a game with a lot of voice actors that you know from a lot of other things in it. It's a big names. It's amazing. Yeah, the voice acting is really well done. Really, really well done. For the game Date Everything, it's currently like a new game where like you play as a person who's just moved in to a house, and you find, like, well, I don't know how you obtain the glasses, but you get glasses that basically allow you to see all of the objects in the house personified, and you can date them. So like the laundry basket and the laundry, the dust bunny on the floor, the couch, the vacuum cleaner, the safe, the board games, everything. The fridge, the oven, all of it. It's kind of an insane game. Laundry is Ichigo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, laundry is Ichigo and Kirito and lots of edgy anime. Yeah, I gotta say the laundry is pretty nice. Even your leftovers and junk drawer. Yes, you can date everything. There's over like 150 characters or something like that, or 102. I don't know. It's an insane number. Insane number, and each one of them is completely unique. And it's a pretty good variety too. Guys, gals, and other pals. Character designs are amazing. They're so fun. They're really fun. Date your ornithopter? I mean, if it was in the game, yeah, but probably not gonna work right now. Psyche, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care though, okay? Do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, and especially because you're sick. Oh, Popter Senpai, we're gonna take medicine and curl up. Please go take care of yourself, Psyche. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so we're just playing some Dune Awakening though. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. Gonna find my mouse. Where the heck is it? Oh, it is on the game. Okay, that was weird. It was like on the game, but not on the game. Anyway, so we're just like doing some building and stuff. But I was also kind of like showing off my super grand entryway that I have here with Shai Hulud, the big worm overlooking the whole thing. It's all still a work in progress, but this part is probably the most like complete structurally. Just this area. pretty happy with this part. But yeah. So I got tired of this tiny 3 sand dune buggy garage, and I built this massive garage that we're gonna be able to put the sand crawler for collecting spice and buggies upstairs, and on the top level there's room
Santon_01 just subscribed with Prime.
for ornithopters. Speaking of, hello ornithopter, why are your wings out? Why are you glitch? Tenton, what the heck? Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you. And you know, every wings are down on your end. Every flying, you know, base needs a good entryway, so I didn't want to just do a hole in the side of the building like that backside. I was like, I want to do something fun and interesting that's gonna be dynamic and cool looking. It's still a hole in the side of the building, but it's just a little more thoughtfully done into the roof. So you enter in through the top and you land down below. And there's like lights on the floor to help guide the way a little bit. The whole works well as it is. I'm glad you have come to understand and actually give it a try. Oliver, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Still a type of difference. Hey, this is what matters. Okay, so I know it's nighttime right now, but you can kind of see. This is how big the base is. Not that white building off to the left, which is a little too close now. But all of this. So I definitely didn't want to block the path entirely. So in case anyone's worried that I'm blocking the path down into the Haga Rift, I'm not. I left this part open with the intention of someone being able to drive through here. And at the back, I have built a ramp so that you can get up and down into the rift. Hi, Soul. No worries, you're not too late. You're welcome in. Unfortunately, I cannot snooze the ads any longer. Twitch overlords are making me run 1.5 minutes of ads. So, see you in 1.5 minutes. But yeah, I am working on the other part of the base, which is going to be our crafting area. Woo! And the ceilings have to be so tall in here. Whee! Okay. This game is really dark at night. There's not much I can do. The lights really don't do much to bring more light into the game. Need a large open area of floor. Is this sufficient for your needs? Or is this insufficient? Monty, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your shower. Let me go put it down to show you. Look, I am doing my best. But I can only do what I know. And what I know is that it needs to be a minimum of 4 tall. But I think it needs to be 5 tall. And I'm purposely keeping the upper floor sort of limited over here. Not complaining, just want to show the ore one. The ore one. Oh boy. There will probably have to be another level, but it's gonna be higher up. So, I mean, we still have a lot of space to go where we can bring it up to the same height as the hangar, because the hangar is almost at the top of our build limit. We had to increase it in order to put the roof on the hangar. So, I see. You are showing me now. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's about what I expected. It will actually fit under the stairs. Then it will fit under the stairs right there. It's the perfect spot for it. Oh. But yeah, the crafting stations, like the top tier crafting stations in this game, are huge. So I had to expand and make it better. But also that works with the fact that I wanted the base to be symmetrical. Are you telling me it didn't fit under the stairs? Is that spot too small? I mean, I can move this. I can move the stairs over one more. Like I can move them over and then we can slide it into that spot. I think that's the best way to do it because that one isn't very tall. So like if I do that. And then I extend this over. It should only need one more, right? Just see if you can get it to fit in that space. Close to the wall as you can. And then I can build the stairs off of that. Look. I mean, honestly, place it from face it. Am I able to move it? I can't move it. Well, I guess you put it right up against the edge of this. It's not the end of the world. Okay. That'll do. It just feels a little off kilter, but let's get some stairs back in here so that we can actually go up the stairs. There we go. Gives us room to put a big storage next to it under there, I think. Oh, you can fit like 3 of those large storages here, I think. Because they're like cubes. They don't take up that much space. Okay, only 2 will fit underneath there, but still, that's significant. That's pretty good. I can appreciate that. See, these pieces are just so big. It's like, how am I not supposed to build a monstrous base? But then they don't give us any way of lighting the base. Even the biggest lights don't offer that much. Anyway. I'm gonna try and get this at least closed up. So she started blasting. Big ceiling lights that use agave seeds to offer a good amount of light. They do, but not as much as you might hope for. They offer the best light when your room is only 2 walls high. As soon as your walls are higher than 2, they don't reach the floor anymore. So they offer some light, but it's still so dark. So dark, like hello darkness, my old friend. I need more windows here again, because there is no way to be seeing inside the building when everything is so gosh darn dark. Your main area is only 2 stories high? Yeah. Well, what we're learning is that 2 stories high is not high enough for these crafting stations. You can see this, like, this is the big ore refinery, and that's one of the smaller ones. So the reason why I'm building this so tall is it has to be a minimum of 4 tall for the spice refinery. Otherwise it won't fit. It's kind of insane. We could technically put a door on this side so that we have a door leading up to Rin's tower, which is turning out pretty nice. I'm working on building an area in the mountainside soon, but need inspiration. Well, I may be building with the Atreides set, but I am not building in the Atreides way. I think the Atreides would probably be appalled by what I'm doing. They'd be like, it's so square! And I'd be like, no, you're square. And then they'd be like, how dare you? And I'd be like, well, at least you're not evil. Could be worse. You could be the bad guys. Okay, hold up. No, yeah. Okay. Ah. As the song goes, it's hip to be square? It is? I'll take it. Why is everything on 2s, and then this is on 1s, and the other one's on 3s? Ah! Immense suffering and pain. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, you know. Dang it. These should be these. There's one thing that I like to hold myself to as someone who has like 3,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved on PS4, like 2,000 hours of Ark on PS4 and PC, sorry, of Conan on PS4 and PC, like 400 hours of V Rising on PC. I also play Palia on PC and Switch, and let's just put it this way: I have a lot of experience building bases. Not all of them are my favorite. And even this one is pretty simple in design. I'm just doing my best to build as big as this game needs me to without compromising form. You know, we're not into what Victor prescribes, you know, function over form. We need to have both. Okay, there's not enough room for me to put a ramp here. So either I put a ramp here or I just don't. Oh, I don't love this to begin with, to be honest. It being on 2s like this. can fix it. I can fix it. We're gonna just have to demolish some of it. That's okay. Oh, you know what? Now that it's daytime, I should show what I did over here that I realize isn't really gonna be seen. But this is what I did here. So on the lower level, I did little alcoves. And on the upper level, I'm doing little alcoves, but, you know, sort of freestanding like that. Because the best thing about building in a survival crafter game is, well, make sure you're not missing wedge walls where you need them. But is to make sure. Ow. Oh, this was my problem. Couldn't build from there. Is to make sure you're not just building a box. Like, even if it's somewhat square, give it a roof. Don't be lazy and just put a flat roof on it. Like, give yourself a roof, as much of a pain as it is, but then also don't just leave it completely square. Give it some shape. Like, this is one of the most square bases I've built in a while, but I am complementing it with some intrigue. Building in Palia is a challenge. It is. It's a big puzzle building in Palia. Would you care to check out my base? Have a quick flyer inside. I mean, not right now. You could I guess DM it to me on Discord or something. If you wanted to. Gina. So much building still to do. Still working on it, but slowly yet surely, we're getting there. It's gonna be nice one day. Although I've made huge progress today. Neither of the buildings on either side were here when I started today. Oh my gosh, I almost critically injured myself. Well, I almost died. Tend to play survival base building games with a friend of mine. We tend to build squares, but in Dune we made huge, impressive builds. Guess we need other people would be able to see them. Yes! Sometimes knowing that you're on a live server, that other people are going to be able to see your builds, can make you have that little like, oh, I guess I should make it look okay. Like, alright, fine. Just got the achievement for putting 100 volunteers into death stills. Well, time to add another 0 to that. Oh my gosh. You're insane, Zin. 100 volunteers in death stills. That's... You're doing so much for the world. All those volunteers. Truly gifted in the ways of charisma and convincing. Persuasion, if you will. I returned slightly less stinky than before. Yay! We like being slightly less stinky than before. I hope your shower was good and relaxing. I don't know about you guys, but I always feel better after a shower. It just makes me feel better in general. Okay, I'm in the survival thingy, but where's all the health kits? Can I not make any right now? Is that the problem? Why can't I see any health kits? Am I looking in all the wrong places? Cutter rings. Cassis? No. Still 10? No. Thumper? No. Okay. It's not just me, right? Where are they? Oh, heal kit. There they are. Found them. Okay, I don't really need to make a 4. I can just... I need like 10 of those. Consumables. Yeah, but you can't like... They're just pictures. When you hover over them, they don't say anything. I've only been one tab over many times. Can you use 4 for PvP? Yeah, no. I don't need to do a heal kit 4. Just a heal kit 2 is fine. Technically even heal kit 1 is fine, but okay. I've been at like half health for like maybe 2 hours now, so figure it's time to fix that. We'll be getting rid of that big wind trap once it uses the filters. Okay, I mean I was gonna try and incorporate it somehow, but if you're getting rid of it, oh, that's where that went. I can guess. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, hi Hin-san. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Something about playing Dune Awakening on stream makes all the chatters be like, time to hydrate. So many hydrates, but you know, it's probably good for me. It's probably a good thing. Ow! Mistakes were made. You need the water, the sands are hot. I mean, you're right, but also... What the heck? Got it. Too lazy to scroll for something? Just use the piece picker. Hello? Oh. I think the server has been experiencing some lag tonight because there are times when I'm like, I am certain I am clicking and it's not letting me build. Piece picker is the GOAT. Yeah, I gotta say though, as someone who's played a lot of survival games, the building menu in this game has made me question everything, in that it is not my favorite building menu, and it took me quite a bit to get used to. I'm using it well enough right now, but still sometimes my brain is like, why do I have to hit R to go to another menu to get the thing? There's a whole lot of question marks. Build menu is not great. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm so glad that everyone else is feeling that way too. It's especially not great on controller. I am playing the game on mouse and keyboard, except when driving, because holy cow, driving the buggy and the motorcycle, it just, you have to do it on controller. There's no other way. The best compliment I can give is better than Fallout 4's building menu, if only by a bit. That is a really low bar. That's not good if that's how low the bar is. We are getting close to the vision. The vision is visioning to life. We will vision our way right through. Terrible at driving the buggy. Hate the fact that visuals move in and out like crazy when you go through more narrow areas. Well, that's also because of the speed. As you go faster, it will zoom out a little bit to give you a little more control. But then as you slow down, it zooms back in. And that's kind of normal, I guess, for racing games, maybe. I don't know why they did it, but you know, at least they give us a little more visibility. But it's not perfect. Like the idea for Fallout base building, but holy heck, was the menu terrible. Yeah, it's like, this feels like somebody made the menu and it was clunky, and then they were like, no, just play it a little while, you'll get used to it. And then muscle memory told them, oh yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, it's a great menu once you get used to it. It's like, no, it's not. It's terrible. This menu makes me want to cry. Come on, Funcom. I know you can do better. I know you can do better. Okay. Don't mind me just getting distracted. I need to finish this over here. What's my plan? What's my plan? My plan is one of these doors. Maybe. It's not gonna have a ramp, but I think we can still make it work. You get used to is an excuse for bad design. Yes. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay. Don't like that though. Big window. Big windows, please. Voila! We have a door. I thought it was a jar. No, it's closed. Alright. Zin, I thought you have the blueprint for the spice refinery. I just need to make sure. Didn't we find out it has to be 5 tall? Or should I do like a half wall or something? You do have it. Okay. Okay. Don't play racing games, so I had no idea I'm so bad at driving. It goes so fast. It does go fast, but you have to go fast to outrun the worms. The large wind trap fits perfectly in a 6 triangle circle, which means you can incorporate it in the top of a tower, for example. Yeah, it's a nice round piece. Sorry it took me a minute to get to that message. Sometimes I'm like, just, you know, just keep a bunch of the basic heal kits on hand. I did, but then I used them all. I used all of my heal kits. I used all the basic and non-basic. I just used them. Steins Gate is classic. Why'd you put it in front of the door? Trying to jump scare me. Out of the way. What are you doing? Get out of here. I was thinking like it could maybe fit in this corner somehow, but I'm not sure. I gotta figure out how I'm doing this backdoor situation. It's pretty bad. Maybe the doors at the bottom. Or maybe the ramp is not 3 wide? Oh! I was apparently standing on that one. Big refinery. Yeah. And I think it has to be so like if I take the roof tile, I can't so like see that's right next to it. I can't place it on top. So I think it does have to have either a 4.5 or a 5 and a 5 walls high. This refinery is insane. Like, I don't know why they had to make it this huge, but they did. They were like, we want it to be massive. Oh no, we only have 30 minutes till the server restart for the night. The daily restart. No! Can you imagine all the spice? Yes, all the spice. All of it. Love it, but this spot was kind of complicated to build on. Because it's really steep in one side. Gosh, it's so dark in this game. Game said go to bed. It really did. Game's like, you need sleep. And I'm like, well, I have been up since 9:45 a.m. Oh, so, yeah, I probably do. Oh my gosh. Okay, but now we can see those. Gonna have to make it taller. Speaking of which, Foxfall, eep! Foxfall, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Need curved staircases. How? Okay, maybe like, maybe the wrong set. No, it's fine. Do this. No, won't work. Won't fit. Can't do it without rounded stairs. How do? Gonna need more space. Oh, hi, Ozcrow. Good morning. Piece? Is that the solution? Has to be This? This? Just to get upstairs. Ay. Okay, so we can demolish this piece if we do this, but then granite. So much plastone. How's the base building going? It's going great. It's going fantastic. Ali's dream in disguise. Or V-Rising or any other base building I do. I do a lot of base build. Build the bases. So much base build. Okay. Oh. Accidentally clicked off of the screen. Okay. Sandstorm incoming.
Sector weather alert.
No!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
How dare you, game, trying to get me to go to bed with a sandstorm? You start a base building game, you be prepared for an 8-hour stream. Woo! I'll just hang out here by this door, I guess. But I will be streaming more Dune Awakening on Saturday, so if you enjoyed today, that's what I'm doing on Saturday too. So I might do more base building, might do some exploration, things will happen. So even though the server's about to boot me off and I might as well take that as the sign to go, there will be more on Saturday because we're doing more Dune Awakening, because Dune Awakening is awoken? Destiny 1, yes. Awoken? No. No, Awoken are the alien race in Destiny that you can play as. Dune Awokage! Dune Awakened! Yeah, I don't know. I might change this doorway to not be open, but yeah, for now I'll leave it as is. Someone can take a peek if they want to see this warehouse. This crazy warehouse I'm building. Why? Why do I do this to me? You know this whole thing is crazy. Alright, let's take a look in the daylight, shall we? Never mind all the garbage on the front lawn. This is just, you know, the many hordes of raiders who we have put off. Okay. Alright, here it is. What do you think? What do you think? Not quite centered. I guess I'm showing more sand. There we go. This is the general shape so far. The garage and the hangar on the left, and we're gonna have the workshop on the right. And the middle is the Guildhall main headquarters situation. Will look a lot better when the main building is taller. Yeah, I know the main building needs to be taller. I'm working on it. But today was about I needed to have places for people to park their buggies, for people to process stuff. Once I have those two important buildings built, and then we've moved the workshop-y type stuff into the workshop, you know, for functionality and convenience, then we can worry about decoration. And yeah, it's still a work in progress, but it is coming along. I got a lot more progress than I thought I was gonna get today, so I'm pretty happy with that. These buildings have to be massive because the items that go in them are massive. Like the sand crawler and the spice refinery. This is just insane. But we're doing it. And I was trying to keep it consistent on both sides as best I could. Again, ignore that white building over there and that gray brown building over there. Ignore those. My guildie's built too close. I'm gonna tell them to scoot. But anyway, this is the progress so far. I'm gonna run inside so I don't die of heat stroke while I'm trying to raid out. Speaking of raiding out, I am going to stop incoming raids. As a reminder, if you are ever trying to raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who is trying to raid me and they are disappointed that they cannot raid me, it is literally because I am about to end stream myself and I don't want anybody to be raiding in right when I'm trying to raid out. Otherwise, you know, well, bummer, right? We don't want the bummer. So, Shai Hulud. Oz, have a good day at work. Bye-bye. You know we're up late when Oz is going to work. Okay. It is almost 3 a.m. It is time for me to figure out where the heck we're going. Oh boy, do I even have anywhere to take us? I think I do. If my buttons are working. Okay. Logis, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna raid somebody who's also playing Dune, unfortunately, not today. When I stay up this late, I'm like, I'm way too tired to meet somebody new right now. I'm sorry. And I feel bad if I have to raid and run when it's my first time raiding somebody, so I will be hopefully raiding somebody who is a very sweet bean, currently playing some kind of rhythm game. Everhood 2, I think. Okay. Wow. so many people came to hang out with me today while I was building. I really appreciate that. Sometimes my building streams are pretty quiet, so I do really appreciate everybody coming to hang out with me while I was building. You guys are awesome. Like I said, I will be playing more Dune Awakening on Saturday, which is the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday, because even though it's 3 a.m., I don't consider it Friday yet. But anyway, so I'll be doing more on Saturday. I'm also playing Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday, and then Monday is my birthday. So I will be doing an like 12-hour streamathon for my birthday on Monday, and then I'll be streaming League of Legends on Tuesday, and then I'll be taking that Thursday. Wait, no, not that Thursday. No. Then I'll be playing Repo on Wednesday, and more Dune on Thursday, and more Dune on Saturday, and then Anyway, schedules go out on Monday normally, but the schedule will be going out tomorrow on Sunday so that people know ahead of time that my birthday is on Monday. Oh, thank you! Yes, so many games. I do play a good variety, but I always play Final Fantasy XIV, and I always play League of Legends. And I know that League has a really bad reputation, but I hope you can imagine that with me, it's pretty comfy. Which is weird to say, League and comfy in the same sentence. So like, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, we really just chill. Same birthday as your dad! Hey, it's the best birthday. 7/14? Hello? 7 is half of 14, but also 14 times 3 is 42. And what's the answer to the question, what's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? 42 divided by 3, 14. You see where we're going with this? 14's just the best number because life, the universe, everything. It's 3 items, right? So divided by 3, the meaning of life is 14, the meaning of the universe is 14, and the meaning of everything is 14. So I'm just saying 14 is the best number. Sudden numerology stream. No. In Denmark, we always have holidays in week 42. Week 42 of 52 weeks of the year? Would that be like in October? I know I maybe sounded really number smart just now, but math is not my strong suit. It's a fall holiday week. Oh, that sounds cool. A whole week of just like a fall holiday? Sounds like cozy vibes. I like it. Okay. Anyway, that makes it the meaning of life is holiday. Oh, okay. My brain was not braining. I'm a little tired, so I wasn't keeping up with you there. But but that's really cool. That's a cool fun fact. Right, so if you want to find me again more easily, you can follow me here on Twitch, but you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. All the links are right there. I make it super convenient for you to just like click those if you want to help support or see me in other places. But you can also join the Discord. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord. We have roles for the games that we play together, including Dune Awakening. So if you want Dune news, we're pretty active in there right now, talking about Dune Awakening, if you have the role. And yeah, just in general. Oh, one more thing about Dune before I forget. If you are still humming and hawing on if you want to play Dune Awakening, this one's pretty big. I just, because I am a Funcom creator, they offered an opportunity for me to get partnered with Xsola, which is a way for basically if you want to buy Dune Awakening, you can buy it through Xsola, buy your Steam key through Xsola, and it will support me directly, which is pretty cool. You know, if you were already thinking of buying the game, why not support a blue alien in your neighborhood? But yeah, anyway, so there's the link for that. I know it looks kind of weird, but it's like shortened. But that's the link for the referral if you are planning on purchasing Dune Awakening. Be sure and click my link. When you do so, get yourself a Steam key, and then you just redeem it on Steam. Very easy, very easy. Okay, what else do I got? I think that does it for now. I talked about my birthday stream on Monday. I'm gonna be starting at noon. We're doing a whole streamathon, so it's gonna be all kinds of like cozy gaming and shenanigans because there's a wheel spinner and goals, incentives, and things like that. Okay. We're gonna do a raid message. A raid message. That's what we need. We need a raid message. So how about we're gonna do a books raid message. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. I do have a follower raid message for you as well. You can copy that. It just uses the basic star emoji, so it should work. So copy one of those raid messages when we're heading out. We are going to be raiding someone who is very sweet, very cozy vibes, very similar to my own content, but with a little dash of chaos. And yeah, anyway. Let's do that. We are going to raid my friendo, Keenan Lycan, who is a lycanthrope, a lycan VTuber, Neon Wolf. Very cool, currently in wolf form, which is, honestly, it's so cool. I love his new model. It's so cool. It's just really well done. Anyway, let's go say hi to Keenan. I swear, he's super sweet. Give him a chance. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I have a lot of fun doing these building streams, and generally just like playing Dune is totally my jam right now. But thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Don't forget to like the video if you're watching this on YouTube. And thank you to my mods for modding, and my raiders for raiding. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. And yeah, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Scarf! Okay, bye-bye!